It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, and welcome in. Welcome in. Woohoo! Happy Friday. I pressed the button a little bit too soon. Welcome in, everybody. I had to walk away, so that's what took me a few minutes. Don't pay attention to the lady behind the curtain. Happy Friday. Happy market weekend, everybody. I hope everybody is ready for me. I can't say the market because you have to deal with me. Oh, I am super excited that we get to spend 3 days together, back to back to back. I hope everybody had a good day yesterday. Sorry for the flip flop information. That's what happens, as you know. And if you don't, welcome to my life. Welcome to the market. That's part of it. How's everybody? Thanks for being here. Make sure you give this live a thumbs up. I don't have much to talk about. It's going to be a very hot weekend for us, so don't be surprised. You're going to hear some buzzing in the background and all the things because I am having fans and whatever to keep me cool in this room because it has 9 windows. So it is hot. Let me fix this camera. I said I was and I haven't. Let me try. Let's just put it that way. Let's see. Welcome in. Hold on, people. Buckle up, buttercups. Better. See? Just a tad bit better. Not perfect. I don't need perfect. I just need better. Hey, Jot. Hey, Dana. Nice to see y'all in the afternoon. I know that Posh probably has garlic around her neck as a necklace because the sun is bright for her. She is vampire, somewhat related, I think. She loves her evenings. She loves her nights. Although she does love the sunshine, don't get me wrong, which is very odd. Yeah. So, anywho, that's just a little snippet of Posh and what I know about Posh. I have a question for you guys. Of course I do. And then we're going to get started because I don't need to chat a bunch of crap. To me, that's just fluff, unless there's a reason. I don't have a reason. I don't have a reason. Hey, Tina. Hey, Melissa. Now, before I ask my question, let me put you in the mindset of me. We're going to be on all this weekend, right? Of course, we're going to stop the stream and start the stream. So it's not going to be a continuation of a live these 3 days. Don't get me wrong. And we're going to have numerous breaks in between as per Princeling's request or my bladder. But besides all of that stuff, don't forget to share this live out. I know that sometimes it doesn't cross your mind because it's not your market, it's not your channel. I get it. So I'm here to remind you, encourage you, and persuade you to spread the word, share it out, even if you message just one person privately that may be interested or that is not here yet but might be, I mean, even if you know them and they come to the market, if they're not here right now, message them. That's sharing it. That's all you can do. And that's all I ask. Because the market has to grow in order to us to continue to do what we do. Because if it stays the way that it is, eventually it will just get boring, I think. Well, maybe not boring because you have me. I'm just kidding. Let me stop. No, but serious. Don't forget to share the live stream out, just like you don't forget to give a thumbs up and comment. Those are just free. Those are ways that you can help. You know, sometimes you feel bad because you can't support financially or give gifts a bunch of times like other people or whatever. That is a huge way to help people and for the free. And it's not just me you're helping. Even though it's my market, it's really not my market. It's our market. But you know what I mean. It doesn't just help me. So always remember that. If you love the person and you support me and you support us, do that. Why not? Because we have the Snapdragon perk feature, so it's not like if it grows, you'll miss out more. No, because listen, you're a professional. They're not. Number one. Number two, we have the option of a Snapdragon, which will allow you to be first if you have the opportunity to be picked. So there's that. So yeah. And they don't know all the things like you do. So you do have an advantage, at least for a little while. So you're not only being helpful, but also it won't hurt you because you do have a little advantage, at least for a little while until they get good. But then they'll invite new people. So they're always going to be new people and they're always going to be seasoned people. That's just the way it is, right? Love it. All right. So I have a question. And if I miss saying hey to you, hey, guess what I'm drinking? Now, don't judge. And if you do, you keep your comments to yourself. Okay? Good thing I can't hear your lips. And good thing I can't read your brain. Y'all are in big doggone trouble. So this is something I wanted to try. I haven't took a sip yet, but it is open. Are you ready? Oh wait, I'm about to spill it. Hold on. I gotta take a sip. Y'all are in big doggone trouble. Oh, shoot. Y'all are in big trouble. That's all I can tip it. Ruh-roh! let me come back to earth. I haven't even took but a sip, so it hasn't hit me yet, but I'm excited. So you put me with that, it's going to be a catastrophe. I can tell you that right now. All right, so I have a question for you guys. Actually, I have two questions, but it's really one question conjoining because it's a versus. Cowabunga. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're going to have fun. But I think I need this because even though I sound a little hyped now, it's just because I'm excited. Because I know that the weekend's going to be great and fun. And I'm excited for that. But also, what was I going to say? I don't even know. I have no idea what I was about to say. Let me stick to my question. And if you're new here, welcome. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. It only gets better from here, or maybe worse. So my question is this: how many people like a good coordinating kit? I'm curious. Versus just a few little matchy items to the main item in that bundle. That was a question that popped on my head yesterday. And as I was gathering some things, I said, let me ask the people because I hate wasting time. I really do. Even though I do waste it, don't get me wrong, I waste y'all's time. Just like now I'm wasting time. I get it. But purposely knowing, you know what I mean? Like working when I can find the answer and not have to waste my time. Hey, Duke. I am just curious. Woohoo, Tina! Cheers to you, my friend. See Dana above. Dana, I had a question about snack. Well, they get first on speed rounds also. Good question. And that is a very good question because I have no answer for that. Let me be very truth and honest. I'm okay with not having all the answers, not being right all the time. Guess what? I didn't think about that. So thanks for allowing me to think about that, and I will get back to you. Hey, Deborah. Really? Y'all like kits, huh? That's interesting. Not a single person said matchy matchy, but not really the full kit. Now, here goes my brain. Here goes my brain. Do y'all use the stuff in the kit as a kit? Like, do you use it together as its intended purpose, quote unquote? Or do you kind of go rogue with the kit, but you like the kit? I'm just curious. Now, that part doesn't matter. The kit part matters. Because I'm getting some stuff together that when I went through my room, y'all are going to hear this story probably again. But when I went through my room, I found stuff that I forgot about, stuff I don't want, yada, 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 stuff that I was going to sell but hadn't, or whatever. Or needed to cut up, like fabric that I didn't. Anywho, and so I came across a couple of things and I was like, ooh, I wonder if I put a bunch of stuff that matches that it will look good with this, then I can turn what I wanted to sell into something better. That type of thing. y'all get the inside of my brain. Don't you like it? You like being there? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's start with the giveaway. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. Y'all have no questions. I'm going to be your energy, and hopefully that will pick up y'all's attitude to having a great time with us this weekend and your involvement here at the market because we need you. We need you. We need your participation. Whether it's just chatting or whether it's a thumbs up or whether it's buying stuff, we need all of your participation. All right, so this is going to be our giveaway. So anybody and everybody is welcome to participate if you're here listening. This is just a little fabric panel of a vintage seed pack, the front of it, or an advertisement of a seed pack, whatever. Anywho, it's fabric. And what you're going to do is you're going to type into me after my go, and I'll roll the dice. This time we're counting from the stop up. We're going to start. Counting from the stop up. Hey, Patty Rose, welcome. That's so interesting. I love y'all's answers, and I love to know what y'all think. Because y'all get to hear me, but I don't get to hear y'all unless I pull it out of y'all. It would depend on what's in the kit. That's so cool to hear all this. Sense is good too. Cool. Thanks for y'all's answers. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Type into me if you're interested. If you're new here, you can participate. And if you're just here for the giveaways, say me. It's time. Hey, Gat. Hey, Susan. Hey, Chris. Hey, Brenda. Good luck. The only thing I would say about a kit is I try mentally to be careful with price because I can throw a good kit together, right? But I have to be very careful with price because the more stuff, sometimes the more it increases. Not always, but sometimes, right? So you have to be careful of that. Because y'all will have a flat rate box full of a doggone kit messing with me. Lord knows I got everything to match. Be like, here's y'all's kits now, but it's $413. Here you go. Ooh, the first person above the stop. Tina! Congratulations, Tina. Woohoo! Lucky ducky, first winner of the market. Congrats. She's a vendor. I think it's rigged. What do y'all say? Oh, dear. I bet people who are like looking in are like, what the heck is wrong with this lady? I think that's hilarious. Congrats, Tina! Woohoo! Yay, yay. Okay, so y'all are going to be familiar that have been here, that didn't blink. Those of you who hadn't, no worries. Here you go. So it works out. So those of you who ordered these little squares out of this box, I fulfilled your order. And if you were here, you know. If you don't worry. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But we are selling, because see, this was going to be an offer up, but there was no interest. So we decided to break it amongst and have an option 2. And we were selling each individual square that you were interested in, and we did a letter. I've already fulfilled your requests, and I was able to spread it out a little bit more by refilling your request. And also, I'm changing the price lower because I did spread it out, meaning like I dispersed it a little bit more. So that way you could see it. And then it also allowed me to decrease the price a little bit more. They were $2 to begin with, which wasn't a bad deal, but each little square was more fuller. Instead, I spread it out a little bit more so that you could see it, and then I can decrease the price as well. Woohoo! So if anybody is interested, these little squares are going to be $1.50. You get the contents in the square. And then after that, if anybody is interested, we will sell the container. So these are the same items, except for now, I changed it up a little bit. So this is a little purse holder. If y'all are not familiar, it hangs on the side of a table to clip your purse and hang it. But anyways, it's going to be a little bit hard to see this stuff. Let me see if it'll focus. Because I want to keep it in the square. So these are $1.50. Here's your C that I'm showing now. I'm not going to be able to show you every little thing, but here's your D. Definitely worth $1.50. You just can't see it. Let's see. Let's go. Yes, baby. Okay. This is E. And I felt like taking the time to do this at the first was a good idea so that people not only could trickle in and realize that we're on, but if you were in the middle of doing something and you had to rush, because oh dear, market's live. That'll give you a little bit of time if you're not interested. So A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. I'll put the letters in just a second. Here's G. So basically it's like, you know, little this and that. Almost like a little scoop. I said last time. Don't miss out. There's a lot of little good things in here. It's just kind of difficult for the both of us. So there's that. All right. This is G-H-I-J. This is J. And a lot of stuff, you know, flips over because of the weight of it. Here's K. Welcome in, everybody. Here's L. M. It's not a terrible job showing, but it's not the best for sure. Because this was not our intention at first. But it's all good. And that's M, the last one. All right. So those are your choices. $1.50. Here we go. Thanks, everybody. Y'all better tell people to get your butts in here. We're going to have a bunch of stuff, a long weekend, and we need y'all here. Make me start fussing. I'm just teasing. Oh, man. J. K. L. Really, all it takes is just a few people to have fun. L, M, and N. I'm sorry, I said that was M. It's really N. It's all good. Those are your choices. Hopefully you know what the heck's happening. And then I also am reducing the container, although it wasn't expensive to begin with. It was $2.50, and I'm going to reduce that as well. You still get an additional square if it's available. I'll be happy to throw one in, as said the last time. That still stands. Hey, Kelly. Welcome. Thank you, everybody. So if there's one available, I definitely will try. If not, I'll make one. How about that? All right. So we got Melissa. Thank you, everybody. Oops. I got you. D. And Chris. Yeah, so if there's not one available, I'll put one. L. Deborah, your code is, let me find the bag. SW176. G. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I like to sometimes start with like difficult stuff to show, because it takes a minute. And once we get rolling, we're rolling. Ain't no stopping me. Ain't that the truth? Oh, dear. Kelly, I got you on K. All right, going back up the list, Melissa. Thank you, everybody, and congrats. Oh, dear. Plus, I need to get my brain pumping. I know, believe it or not. You would think that this would be second nature by now. No, we still stumble. Streamers still stumble. It happens. You know, where you have to get yourself back in the groove. Deborah, I got you on I. Thank you, everyone. Good place to be on I. Okay, Kelly. C N C N. Thank you. Congrats. So that leaves A, B, H, J, and M, and hopefully I didn't skip anybody. Posh? Nervous? No. It's the battle of the babes. Subconsciously. No. All right. Thank you, everyone. I know, right? That's the truth. Yep. Just takes a second sometimes. All right. So I'm going to sell the container and I'm going to leave one square at my discretion with the container. It's going to be $2. Oh, you got it. Hey, JJ. How are you, my friend? You got it. Okay, so I'm going to add a square. I'm going to... Hold on. Okay, so for $7, I'm going to allow you to take the rest of the squares, Miss Kelly. So that gives you another 50 cents off. $7. Kelly. Woohoo! Okay. And I'm still going to sell the container with an added square of my stuff that I'm just going to put in there. You know, kind of similar stuff. All right. So wait for the go. And the reason why I gave you a discount, Kelly, is because I already spoke about it out of my mouth, and I feel like that's the right thing to do. That's why. You may have already typed that in before you actually heard it, but remember there's a lag. So like when I said it, I saw it. Same time, basically. Happy Friday! Woohoo! Thanks, everybody. You're welcome. Did you get it? Because I got a note that it was supposed to go inside. I can take a look right now after I put in the go. All right, so $2, and then I will add little bits and bobs to a square that goes along with your container. So you're buying the container that's empty, and I'm going to add a little square of embellishments just as a little bonus. All right, I'll be right back. If anybody is interested, let me go check outside real quick. No, it's not outside yet, Tina. Did you send it UPS or USPS? Thanks, Kelly. Woohoo! Congrats. Thank you. They probably already delivered. Is it small enough to fit in my mailbox? I mean, I just have like a little bit bigger than a regular mailbox, but not like a giant one or anything crazy. Or did you actually send like a box? Congrats! All right, now we're doing unseen stuff. Brand new items that I have not shown before, just to let you guys know if you have been here. And here we go. Welcome in, everybody. All right, these items are going to be $6.50. And these are very nice little hangers or embellishments, however you want to use them. They are Australian crystal, 24 karat gold plated crystal delight. They are new old stock. And they all come with a little suction cup, if that's what you want to do to hang it. But it's a little tiny house. Super cute, right? It's pretty light. The rhinestones are on both sides. I personally think it would be really cute hanging from a journal, just like a tassel or a dangle. It looks like a birdhouse too. And it might be a birdhouse. It does have a little thing that pokes out that you could glue a little bird, but it's not very heavy at all. I think actually like a dangle would be heavier. It's really light. It is 2 3/4 by 1.5 inches, and then the depth of it is not that big either. 3/4 of an inch wide. So she has 2 of these. They are $6.50. And as you could imagine why, they are real Australian crystal. And then we also have 2 of these little teapots, which I think would be cute in cooking or Alice in Wonderland, whatever. Okay. It does have a little bar that sticks out of that one as well, but I think you can maybe take it out. I'm not sure, or cut it off. I haven't really inspected this. But anyway, this one's also same thing. Australian crystal, 24 karat gold plated. $6.50 choice B, 2 of each. Hello and welcome, Jersey. Thanks for coming. Sorry about that. And here is the registration info. Welcome and glad to have you. Thanks for joining us. Now that form, once you fill it out, let me know that you filled it out so I can check to make sure I have all of your registration information. And that is valid for the entirety of the market and business unless you move, and then you'll have to email me your new information so that I know what is correct. And that's it. That is good for to buying anytime from anyone, and also to participate in all of our giveaways. All right, so these are $6.50, and of course, if you have any questions, please let us know, and glad to have you. $6.50. Welcome in. Posh is giving you vital information if you want to know a little bit, a deeper dive into the market. So she's giving you a lot of helpful information. If you have any questions, of course, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you. And hello, Melanie. Welcome. You secret ninja, you. I got you on A. I'm sorry, B. Woohoo! That's the way to slide in. And we have Miss Deborah. Deborah, I got you on A. Your code is N like Nancy 1615. Awesome. Thank you so much and welcome. I will check your information in just 1 second. She wanted the teapot and the house. Thanks, Posh. Okay, so let me go back because let me make sure I'm not screwing stuff up. Okay, so I got Posh. That's correct. So I got Posh for A, and then Jersey will get B. If you're good with just B, because that's all that was available. Thank you. Congrats. Thanks, everyone. All right, if y'all just give me just a couple minutes, I want to make sure we have all of her information and give her the little rundown if she needs it. You guys make sure you have given this live a thumbs up and welcome our new friend, Jersey. Perfect. I got all of your information. Awesome and welcome. Is it okay if I call you Jersey, or what would you prefer me to call you? How about that? All right, so let me just tell you about the important information. I don't want to flood you too much because we get excited with new people, and I like to just focus on you and give you the whole rundown. And I realize that that's a little too much for people's ears. So I'm going to take it slow with you. Oh, dear. First, I just want to tell you how we do it here on the market is if a vendor has 15 or more, and this, when I say a vendor, if we have any items that is 15 or more, you're going to get 3 at a time at first, whether it's a letter choice or a me. And then I'll go down the list and give everybody what they ordered, no more than 3. And then once I go down, and I will give the remaining going back up the list. If a vendor has 14 or less, we do 1 per person down the list with your most interested letter if I can. And then once I go back up, I will give you the remaining. That's probably the most important besides waiting for the go. Oh, thanks, Posh. Woohoo! Go, team, go. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. And Jersey, just to let you know, in case you missed the memo, Posh is passing her house to you. So you got A and B. Thank you so much and congrats. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, you saw it. Perfect. I see you're thanking Posh. So that means you saw it. Awesome. Yay. I know, right? It does matter. You will get your mind blown here. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not saying that because I am running the market. I'm saying that you will see yourself, Jersey, your mind will get blown. The kindness and love that you will see here at the market. No joke. It will blow your mind. Hey, Kim, welcome. I've been doing this for 6 years now, and my mind still gets blown. I'm like, wow. Okay, so another important information, Miss Jersey, is going to be our billing cycle. Our billing cycle is a week long. You're in the billing cycle, obviously. It ends June 2nd. So all the days that we come on, no matter when or what time between the billing cycle before it ends, all the days will be on one invoice, which is good because it'll help you save on shipping. So I'll combine all the days in our weekly billing cycle, and I will send you an invoice. It usually takes me around 7 to 10 days-ish after it ends, because I do have a life and an infant and children and teenagers and all the things. So, you know, it takes me about that long. So start looking for your invoice probably about 3 or 4 days after the second, just to start watching for it, because you have 24 hours to pay upon receipt. And if you don't pay within that 24 hours, it is going to be a $15 inconvenience fee. And if you don't pay either or, you won't be able to shop ever at the market or participate in giveaways. You could hang out, but you can't do those fun things. So anyways, that just kind of goes into the rules of the billing. And of course, if you have any questions, ask away. All right, next items are going to be $3. Ooh, we got a lot of nice choices under $3. No exaggeration. Here we go. First item is going to be a fat quarter. This is cotton, 18 by 22 measures of fat quarter. This is lavender on eggshell, cotton, fat quarter. All these items are going to be $3. That's your choice A. Here is B. And if anybody needs me to take it out because you want to see the pattern a little bit better, please let me know. I'll be happy to do so. And hopefully it'll be before the go, because I go fast. No blinking. You're going to miss it. That is orange and red and a little bit of tan and brown. Not much orange, but it does have that orange background, the B. This one is blue, blue on blue. $3. These are all fat quarters. I don't see any multiples yet, so they're all one of a kind so far. This one's blue on blue. Now, don't forget about our cool feature that we offer here at the market. You're allowed to split something with someone. How? You're going to put your letter choice, if there's a letter to be chosen that you're interested in, and then the word split. And then we'll handle the rest. If it is not a letter choice, you're going to put your me and the word split, and we'll handle the rest. That will give you half the product and half the cost. This one is light blue, and then you see yellow, green, and pinkish. Pretty. These are all $3. These are all fat quarters cotton. This one has, to me, this one has Raggedy Ann vibes. This one's not a quilting cotton. This one's just a little bit different than that. I don't know what type, but it is a cotton. So that is off-white, red, and blue. G. Hey, Doreen. Welcome. Glad to have you. Absolutely, Be Sweet. Nice to meet you, and welcome to the market as well. We just got another new person. So as well. Welcome, you two. Doreen, I'm not sure if you can scroll up, but if you are interested in filling out our registration for any purchases or any participation in our giveaway, let me know. And if you can't, I will be happy to post that in the chat again. Super pretty. That one is E. So you've got butterflies and flowers. That might be backwards or upside down. I think this one can go either which way, though, honestly. Continuous pattern, real pretty. Seems like we probably have some napkins or something to match, I'm guessing. You've got a little stash going on. You probably do. If not, we could help you. We've got several napkins here for sale. That'll be coming up, so stay tuned. You're welcome, Be Sweet. Welcome Welcome in, everyone. All right, this one is G. Again, these are fat quarters. These are cotton, $3. Green, off-white, and tan. This one's pretty. Let me open this one. This one has some patterns going on. Let's see. It's like one of those, what is it called? Cheater's quilt. Surprisingly, I not too long ago learned that term. I thought the pre-squares that you sometimes can buy, you know, the people like cut out different shapes and squares and stuff out of fabric and you buy like a stack of them. I thought that was the cheater's quilt thing. I didn't know it was just a piece of fabric. That's funny. That's G. Then this one is blue and greens. Now, sometimes if you're noticing that people are not typing a bunch in the chat, it's because they're putting their letter choice in. It's just a little hint and a little tip for us pro-seasoned people. So, yeah, that's my tip of the day. You can see the colors. They're true to what you see. This one's pretty. Oops. Of course, we all have our preferences, right? Pink, yellow, a little bit of green, and turquoise. Or light blue. Sometimes I say turquoise, light blue, whatever. Good thing that you know your colors, hopefully. Better than me. $3. I'm wondering what I have wandered into here. Oh, Doreen. So this is, let me fill you in. Hi and welcome. I'm glad you asked that. So this is a market that we sell live. That multiple vendors are here that send their stuff to me and I sell their stuff. And we all come together during the billing cycle. That's weekly. And, you know, in between invoicing, we do have to break. But besides that, we come weekly and we buy and hang out and look at all the cool things that are craft and art related, journal related. We do sell sometimes like presents for people, you know, because not everything is art related, but then it is to an art mind. So yeah, so that's what you've stumbled upon is a live sale. It's a live market sale that we sell arts and crafts and journal, scrapbooking, card making, antique, vintage stuff. And it's fun. Sometimes we sell new supplies or handmade supplies or antique supplies or whatever. So yeah. That's what this is. All right, so I'm going to put in the go, you guys. These are $3. Here are your choices if you're interested. Thanks, Kim. And if you're not interested in purchasing, you can hang out with us. You can talk amongst the people. You can just sit back and watch, whatever. You're in your own comfort of your own space. But yeah, it's almost like shopping online, except for I'm kind of showing you the product and, you know, hanging out with you. All right. You get to enjoy my crazy self. Oh, she's like, what in the heck am I at? It is quite different. And if you've never knew that a live existed or that people sold on YouTube existed, it's mind-blowing. I get it. We all were in that place one day. All right, so Thank you, everybody. We have Posh, Kelly on A, Posh on E, Speedy, I got you on H. Miss Deborah, your code is in like Nancy 1659. And if anybody is wondering about the code thing, Posh will do a good job typing that up if you guys want to know, because it does apply to you too. It really does. Okay, so I have Jersey on D, and she would like to split. Thank you, Kim. Kim says, I'll split with her. Thank you both. I got you and Kim on D. Awesome. So that's how splits go. It's pretty easy. Now, if Kim didn't come in and say that she wanted to split D, then I would ask whoever ordered D if they wanted to split. And then if they didn't, then I would open it up to the chat. So that's kind of how it goes. All right. Then we have Be Sweet on C. Absolutely. Doreen, are you still with us? She might be freaked out that I called her name. Hey, Mitzi Boo, welcome in. All right, so I got everybody for what I could once. I'm going back up the list. Posh got I. Kelly J. And Deborah F. Deborah, your code is in like Nancy 1749. I'm not sure if that's the same or not. And G for Be Sweet. Woohoo! Go team, go. Awesome. Thank you guys. We've got some really awesome stuff upcoming as well at $3. Next round. Back quarter, cotton. This definitely mimics a napkin for sure. That's A. This one we have 3 of. Really pretty. Let me open this one. I'm kind of curious. These are all fat quarters, cotton, $3. I was curious if it was a continuous pattern or what was happening, and it is. Love that. So pretty. Let me hold it up closer. My goodness. It's pretty vibrant. I don't know how it's coming across the screen, if it is vibrant to you, but it is in person. So you've got your reds, your purples, your greens, a little bit of pink, but not much, and off-white. That's B. We do have 3 of those. This is C. Again, these are all $3. This is a brand new clear stamp. Love this one. Look at that ink pen, dip pen. Old camera, really cool. That's C. Hey, Jan, welcome to the party. Woohoo! When the market's on, it's hard to stay focused. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. These, oh, I thought they were the same. They're not. They're similar. So these are both purple. And this one is really pretty. I have to open this because you got to see it. If it's hard for me to see, then I know it's going to be hard for you to see in the bag. So those are flowers, purple, black, and green colors. The next one, same colors except for a little bit of red. And they're leaves instead of flowers. I'm going to have to fold that one better. So purple, black, and red. Pretty. The gold is metallic-y. This one's cool. Lots of colors. These are cotton fat quarters, 18 by 22, $3. Then we have this stamp and die set that's new, brand new. Yeah, it might say Easter, but you do have those tags. Tags are not seasonal. This is a yard of lace. Really pretty. It's like a cream color. I don't know if this is the back or the front, but anyways. That measures, these are all $3. This one's a yard. 3 3/4, letter H. Oops, I have my letters wrong. Oh my goodness. No one caught it yet but me. Yay. That means I'm learning. So get it together. Hold, please. I have to fix my letters. They do a better job up here for lots of people, including the lighting. I'll fold that in a minute. There we go. Sorry about that. If I don't fix it now, I can't get my brain in training for it. So, got to get it together, Keisha. Get it together. All right. Next is, ooh, how cool are these? And this is a really nice brand. If you know, you know. But anyways, these are chipboard. But they're really detailed. Sewing theme. Obviously, they're wafer thin. That is I. All right. These are $3. This one is a fat quarter. This one's pretty. This one's very different. It almost feels embossed. I mean, it is. The way that they did the stitching on the stripe and the flowers only. So all the stripes and these white flowers are raised off the fabric. Really nice. It almost looks like wallpaper, but it's not. Kind of feels like it, but it's not. It is cotton. This one's cool, I think. These are all fat quarters that are fabric ones, and then the other ones, these are all $3. Ooh, that's pretty. That's really cool. And you get two, basically. Two scenes. That's fabric. This is a fat quarter. I love that. All right, these are your choices. Are you just getting the amount of fabric shown on the screen? Good question. And glad that you're still with us. We didn't scare you off. We're not trying to. I'm just saying. It's new, so it could be weird to you. All right, so $3. So our plans are to come on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Today's obviously Friday, and we're here. So check that box. As far as tomorrow's time, I'm going to try and start in the afternoon. Of course, I live the ish life because I do have an infant. So it really depends on the princeling. but that's my intention. Hey, Valerie, welcome in. How's Mama? Brenda, I got you. Run, they're behind you. You're first. Duke, thank you. Thanks, everyone. Be sweet, D. Girl, I made this a hot mess. Tried to shove it in. See, what happens is I'm left-handed. Most people are not. So these vendors fold these things odd to me. Or maybe I'm odd to them. Who knows? But sometimes it could get rough. All right. Be sweet on D. Thanks, everyone. J is gone. C is Jersey. And Miss Dana, Jay's gone. We may have more. I don't know. I know that's a terrible thing to not know the products that you have on hand, but I don't. So if we do, then that gives you another opportunity. I'll still put in the go because I'm not going to remember your choices, but that gives you hope, I hope. All right, so Posh, those are gone. Miss Deborah, I got you on F. In like Nancy, 1734. Miss Jan, B. E, Speedy. And if you haven't paid attention yet, people do have nicknames in the chat for various reasons. Patty Rose, I got you on G. Thanks, everyone. Doing good. Awesome, Valerie. That's nice to hear. It's refreshing. All right. I got everybody for one that I could. Going back up the list. We got Duke on B and K. Y'all in your chipboard and wood pieces, y'all do not like them, do y'all? Are y'all not fond of those things? I noticed those really are never bought. All right. And Deborah, did I give you a B already? Let me see. I don't think so, but let me just double check. Nope, not yet. All right. I got you on a B. Deborah, code is in like Nancy 1701. Thanks, everyone. All right, so I is available if anybody wants. Too thick. It's not thick. It's paper thin. Or you're not talking about this specifically? No, this is thin, and it almost feels like paper, but it's not. See how I can bend it? It's really not paper, but it feels like it. It acts like it. But it is chipboard because it's so thin, that's why. I mean, technically it is paper, but you know what I mean. Okay, next, $3. Uh-oh, I told y'all this might happen. Now, thankfully, that was the last round, and I think it was F. Let me go back. Hold, please. Now, I can't always do this, so if something pops up that's a duplicate that I already put in the go for, normally I'll just make it a new letter choice. But since this was the very last round, I think I can handle it. I think. I'm going back on the video to see what letter it was. F. That's what I thought. Hey, Marlo, welcome. Thank you, Posh. Sorry if you ordered it and I missed you. All right, F goes to Be Sweet. If I already didn't give it to you, let me see. Yep. Woohoo! Be Sweet, you got your F. See, it works out sometimes for the better. Uh-oh, same thing with this. I'm going to pay better attention, you guys. The reason why sometimes it's a struggle is because this is what I deal with sometimes. So it's all, you know, jammed into a bag. And if I don't want to take a whole hour digging to find the match, you know, it happens sometimes. This was also on the last round. So let me go back and see who is supposed to get that next. And I'll pay better attention because I don't like doing this. Wasting time. That's H. That goes to Duke. Nope. Wait, let me make sure. Yep, that goes to Duke. Thank you. Nope, Yat. That actually goes to Yat. Okay, I'm going to breathe. Yeah, your code is N like Nancy 1781. But Yat didn't get one, so that's why it goes to her. Yep. All right, next. We're ready. I'm ready. Here we go. Woohoo! All right, this is the same brand, $3, same thickness, but it's steampunk. And don't forget, you can use the punch outs and also the, what is it called? The input and the output. That's Keisha terms. Hey, Bob, welcome. Oh, thank you, Be Sweet. That's very nice of you. Woohoo! Go, team, go. I told you, I have my own lingo. What is it called? Okay. Thank you. That is so sweet. I got you. Woohoo! Go, team, go. All right. So that is your new A, $3. We have 2 of these available. What is it called, you guys? I don't know. Energy. I don't know. It's supposed to keep mental focus. I think I do better without it. That's right, Jot. This is so pretty. $3, fat quarter cotton. Choice B. Negative. That's right. Positive and negative. So I was kind of close. See how I always make my isms right? I wasn't close. This is pink with gray. And it kind of has what is it called? You know, the whitewash across it. We have 2 of these. This one's cool. These are cotton, fat quarters, $3, 18 by 22 it measures. The colors make it really cool. So it's blue, turquoise, teal, and gray. 2 of those. Absolutely. Dana B is really gorgeous. Yeah, the silhouette. Yeah. I guess we can all have all of us to have our own names. How pretty that is. It's even got a good fray. You know we love a good fray. And then see, if you look close, you see the design in the background? Really pretty. Kind of reminds me of wallpaper as well. A lot of fabrics kind of remind me of wallpaper and vice versa. I'm sure that's how some of them are made. Absolutely. Looks like we all, yeah, right, Bob? Woohoo! See, that's just confirmation you're in the right group. That's all that is. And that's perfect. If I'm speaking lingo that your brains kind of understand, you're in the right group. This is brand new. 6x6, 24 sheets, black and white. Very cool. That is cardstock and it is double-sided. $3. This one's beautiful. This one has a background of purple. Then you have your burgundy, kind of raspberry-ish color. Green, orange. Really cool. The colors is what makes it cool. I mean, of course, the pattern, but we've seen patterns like this. The colors is what makes it like, what? That's neat. Then we have this one. This one looks like a napkin somewhere in our arsenal. G. This one is green polka dot. And then you see you got your pinks, reddish, orange, yellow. But that is a green polka dot background. Ooh, let me open this one. This one looks like lace. Woohoo, Bob! But what if I'm your groupie too? So it's like mutual. That's the cool part. Is I'm also y'all's groupie and vice versa. Hey, Anastasia, welcome. Oh my goodness, this is pretty. So it's got green and pinks and purple and teal. A little bit of turquoise and blue, of course, but oh, that's pretty. That green, wait till you get, if somebody gets this, it's not a regular green. I don't even know what kind of green, but it's beautiful. And I'm a pink girl. No grouping? I know. So it's mutual, so it cancels out. So there's that. All right, this one I'm going to have to open as well. Teapots and baskets. I believe a lot of these are vintage, if not all, but we're just going to say a lot and leave it at that. Teapots and glassware. It's a frog. I know sometimes at this distance things look a little odd. I see that. I see what y'all see. You have to really focus sometimes on certain images that you're like, what in the world is that? And then you're like, oh, yeah. Like kind of hard. All right, these are your choices, $3. We still have some more $3 rounds of awesome stuff. Here we go. Thanks, everyone. Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in the background if you're here watching. Hopefully you enjoy what you see. All right, here we go. Jot C, Goods Girl F. Thank you, everyone. Woohoo! Woo! Let's do a giveaway next. Y'all need to wake the heck up. All right. And Duke on B. Patty Rose, I got you on E. Jersey, you don't seem like this is your first rodeo. Unless you just are very, very quick. Way to fit in. I love it. I got you on J. Thank you, everyone. All right. Miss Marlowe, those are gone. Dana, I got you on H, and your code is in like Nancy 1582. I for Posh. Miss Deborah, your code is in like Nancy 1755. I got you on D. Speedy as well. Thank you both. I got A for. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, B Sweet. I appreciate you. All right. So going back up the list, it looks like B Sweet and Patty Rose for the A's. Thank you. Actually, we're going with Jan. She didn't get one. Thank you. And let's see. The next would have been Be Sweet. I got you. Thank you, everyone. We got a few more items. I think this is the last round of $3 items, but we're going to do a giveaway. It's giveaway time. Get ready. Everybody that is here who has filled out the form once in your life is more than welcome to participate. No purchase is necessary. Doesn't matter where you live, whether it's United States or international. We love you and we appreciate you. So you are more than welcome to participate. This is going to be one winner for now. We're going to have lots more giveaways. Winner takes the whole pile. It's going to be one lucky person. First is this unopened blending foam. Love the size, so you can cut it to whatever or keep it as is, but it's a piece of foam. And it's this big. And to go with your blending foam, if you want to use it together, we have this little kit of watercolor postcards, and you get like 4 or 5 of them. Sorry, 3 of them. And you got an eraser and some watercolors and a little 6-inch ruler. That. Oh, and a pencil. And let's go ahead and throw in lace, because lace is just one of those staples that we offer at the market. And why not give some away? These are wrapped on vintage spools. These are really cool to photocopy your vintage spool and use it for ephemera. And so you've got these two. All right, so this is what you're going to do. This is how you're going to participate in this giveaway. I'm going to put a hashtag on the screen. #, number sign, whatever you call it. You're going to type it in with that #, hashtag or number sign. And whatever it says, good luck. Just the way that you see it on the screen. In just a second. Here we go. All right, there we go. Hashtag heck yeah. Good luck, everybody. Heck yeah. So type it in just the way that you see it on the screen. Make sure that it's lowercase. Make sure your spelling is correct. And make sure you have that hashtag before. Heck yeah. Welcome to the market, everybody. I hope everybody is enjoying their time. If not, will. Because I will without you. And there's that. And I believe Princeling is up. Of course he is. He couldn't sleep long. Tina, you need Pumbaa's in the house. Woohoo! Welcome in. Tina, you need your hashtag, my dear. Hey, Miss Bonnie, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Pumbaa, 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 Pumbaa. Alibaba, Queen of Maryland. All right, good luck, everybody. I know, right, Kim? Real deal. True story. But you have to remember, I mean, think about all how he's been raised. From the minute he was an egg to, I mean, yeah, we're not even going to go there. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Woohoo! Who's going to get it? Bam! Chris! Woohoo! Chris! Congratulations! Awesome! Chris! Thanks everybody for participating and hanging here at the market. We will have tons more giveaways, so stay tuned. Sometimes giveaways are sporadic, so you have to be prepared. We provide here at the market free at no cost to you, not only giveaways, but also seatbelt, helmets, and goggles. You need to put those on. We offer them. You got to put them on. Might be a bumpy ride. Sometimes our giveaways are like codes. Like I'll say, okay, the first person with no go, like I don't type in the go, and I'm like, the first person to type in, and then I'll say a word or something. Sometimes, so you got to stay tuned. You never ever know. Buckle up, Buttercup. Congrats, Chris. Chris is a lucky ducky, I must say. Lately, she's been doing pretty well. All right. Sorry, I had to bag all of that up, tag it, and all the things. All right. Congrats. We've got one more round of $3 items. And here we go. This is a brand new Prima journaling note cards. The vendor's so cute. She always counts and check marks. And if it doesn't have the exact number, she'll cross it out and put the right number. I love it. So this is like surfboard. I know it's kind of hard to see. Let me see. But it's like surf type related. Let me take the little plastic real quick. I'm not trying to give y'all an eye exam at this hour, but later on that might be different. All right, here we go. No blinking, you're gonna miss it. So these are surfboard, surf related type journaling cards. So it's like sea type theme or whatever. Mermaid, whatever. Cool to stick in your pockets or to make tags or whatever. $3, choice A. Cotton fat quarter. This one's pretty cool. This one's like orange, black, and pink. It's very funky. Funky monkey. Fat quarter, 18 by 22. Oops. choice be? This one. Let me open this one. This one, I believe, is French. Yep. And Paris. Paris. Pink and black. Just takes my breath away, those two. What a lovely couple, pink and black. I do like other colors, but those just go so well together in my opinion. And tan. Can't forget tan. Ooh, this is gorgeous. This is an applique. All of these are $3 items, you guys. This one is beaded and sequenced. Now, because they have been shoved in a bag and shipping and all the things, sometimes wrinkles and folds, dust, all that comes free at the market. Really pretty. So it has lots of sequins, as you can see, shiny, and pearls. Let me give you a measurement. Sometimes it's a little hard. As you can see what I'm measuring, I just kind of want to give you an idea. 8 inches, 3 inches, and then, you know, the shortest vertically is 6 inches. So decent size. And then we also have this one. This one has no sequins or pearls, but it is beautiful. Really cool. This one's obviously bigger. Yep. It's about ruler size. About 5 3/4 ish. That is E. I had a burgundy and white 50s bathroom. Wow. That's pretty interesting. Did you love it at the time? Did you think I had the best bathroom ever? It looks like we have, wait, let me see if this is the same. If not, it's super similar. Nope, it is the same. We have 2 of those on D. Ooh, this is a fat quarter cotton. Love the tan background and the colors. True to color, what you see. These are $3 items. We have a golden book, The Pokey Little Puppy's First Christmas. This is a 1993. Somebody did put a signature in it, Max and Mama. No blinking, you've missed it. This one's a little bit different than your typical golden books in the sense of the spine. Then we have Animal Orchestra. Pay attention to your condition. Not too bad. 1958. Ooh, look at that vibrant yellow. Makes all those colors pop, right? That's H. These are $3. You remodeled it. Oh yeah, pink and green is good together too. This one, Baby Animals. This one, Mallory Sullivan, put her signature. 1956. Woo! These cutie big animals. So anyways, oh, that's letter I. I say all in the distance it's on the paper. I wouldn't say the same if it was in person. Let me squeeze these two. Sorry, this one. No, these two. Because they're also $3. So let's go. This will be our last $3 round for now. The Big Book of Mother Goose. And that it is. It's 11.5 by about 9.5. These are all $3 items, 1973. Super cute. Love it all. The colors, the image, the cover, some medium weight type of paper. Ooh, very cool. That is J. And for $3, it is one of these last Australian crystal 24 karat gold plated. I'm not really sure what this design is. It's a hat, little table, little teacup. Oh yeah, it's a little teacup and saucer. Cute. But it can actually be whatever you want it to be. How about that? Squint one eye and then tell me at 12 p.m. what it looks like. That's letter K. Right, JJ? I know. Love it. Baby is definitely up, but he's content in his crib, so we just let him be content. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. That was a nice round. All right, Be Sweet got B. Thanks, everyone. Jot H. Go, team, go. Duke C. Goods Girl A. Speedy, those are gone. Posh on E. Don't forget about splits, you guys. I am a surgeon. I love to cut stuff up. If I can, I will, and I'll try. There are some exceptions and exclusions, though, to the splits. Okay? I'm not about to split 300 yards of anything. So there's that, unless you just want me to cut it straight down the skein, whatever. Other than that, no ma'am. No ma'am. Patty Rose J. Or sir. Sorry if the sirs are out there. Thanks, everybody. Hey, Robin. I don't think I said hey to you. Hey, girl. You better get that notebook. Thank you. There better be your purchases in it. Thank you. Y'all, I'm teasing her. It's an inside joke. She has no problem with payment. Let's get that straight for the record. Robin is good with payment. She's actually very prompt, reliable. It's an inside joke. All right, Miss Kelly. No, Miss Melanie. I got you on K, Miss Melanie. Thank you. All right, Bob. Bob on the G. Oh. Thanks, everyone. What year was G? Well, it was sold in 2025. But the book, if you must know, I'm just kidding, 1993. All right, so I got everybody for what I could going back up the list. And thank you, everybody. Let's see if I can help anyone else. Nope, we're all good. So if anybody is interested in F or D, let me know. F is beautiful. Look at this. You don't like? It's pretty. You're missing it. What? Oh, thank you, Be Sweet. Nice try, Speedy. And sorry if I missed it. I was just really trying to get double the money. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Be Sweet. I appreciate it. Really? That is so cruel. Oh my gosh. Jeez. And that is not, that's actually a little past cruel, I say. My goodness, how old were y'all? Jeez. And like killed it inside the book. Ew. Oh heck no. I'm about to have a panic attack now. I'm really seriously getting a little hot. Like sweaty. It's making me panic just a little. I'm not kidding. Just thinking about it. Oh, goodness. Sheesh. All right. Next is Braille. Braille paper. We only have 3 left. And you're good. Like I said, Be Sweet. I got you already. Oh my goodness. That's like hardcore murder at that point. This cold-blooded. This is Braille paper. They're $2.50 a pack. We have 3 available. And you get a folio, I think. Or maybe this is something else. Nope. Sorry. Hold on. 3. You get 5 sheets of Braille that measure a whopping 11.5 by 11. Nice size. And you get 5 for $2.50. There's 3 available. I'm sure you were sad. Sheesh. 6 or 7. Oh man, you were probably traumatized for a while. Sorry about the heartbeat. My camera is bougie. And sometimes it needs special attention. $2.50, you guys. What did Bob say? Is he friend? Oh dear. I know, right? Exactly. My goodness. Jiminy Cricket, I know. Oh dear, that's funny. Oh, sorry about my camera. I turned around and forgot. Tina, Patty Rose, and Miss Melanie, congratulations and thank you. And that's perfect. That's what happens here at the market, stuff like that. And that is serendipity. It works out. Congrats. All right, for $6.50, we have this beautiful beaded sequence pearl seed bead and also prong set rhinestone applique. And it's really pretty. It measures, it is pink, and then it has metallic silvery threading through it. It's about 9 3/4 by 7 6.5-ish, 3.5-ish. Just to give you a great idea of size. So as you can see, these roses are lifted quite a bit. And then it has those prong set rhinestones in it. And then your pearl, sequins, seed beads. Lifting it up, I don't see why you could not cut all of these flowers off. First of all, they look like they're just basted on. So be careful when you're cutting that, because it looks like they were just going to, you know, if you did like try to cut some of this off, I'm sure the flower would come off. So you have to be careful of that. But under it, it's just as beautiful without it. So it's not like it has to be on there, which is a bonus. It's the center of that other flower. So anyways, there's that. $6.50 goes to the first me. That dusty rose pink and silver. I told y'all I'm a surgeon. I'm always talk about cut and other purposes, not just one. Thank you, Jersey. Congrats. I love that. That is beautiful. Well worth it. And I would definitely cut those suckers off and utilize every bit of that. Congrats. I love how sometimes the vendors will put a cardstock backing behind stuff, because you get like a little bonus too. Bonus, because you know we're going to use it. You already know. And that's actually basil. If you know, you know. Woohoo! Let's take a look in a book. No. Reading Rainbow. This is a beautiful book that is going to be $20 flat price. It is a very pretty green, dark green, but look at that. Look at that butterfly. And I guess that's another one in the distance on the cover. That's it. That's what's on the cover. Really pretty. So this book is $20. This one is a little nature library. Wait for it. Okay. Again, nice green book, nice, beautiful cover. The book itself measures 8 1/4 by 5 1/2 by about 1 1/4. The color of the paper is already colored for us. This one is a copyright of 1926. Little Nature Library Butterflies. Again, it's going to be a $20 flat price to the first me. Now take a look at these images. So not only do you get really nice aged paper, but you also have these nice plates all throughout the book. Everything that you see that is white is a beautiful picture of butterfly of some sort. This, to me, these pictures remind me of Edith Holden. But they also have like a Tim Holtz, but then like specimen, but vintagey. I mean, it's rocking a lot of stuff. It's a nice book, really. So anyways, that just gives you the gist. I don't want to show you every page because I love for people to enjoy their own stuff. If you're interested when you get it, you'll love it even more because I know it's fabulous. And this is, counting the index, it's 286 pages. But it's $282 without. So $20 to the first me if you're interested. Oh, that's cool, Jersey. I love that. Love that you had an idea. Yeah, stuff like that pops on my head as well sometimes just by being here. pretty cool. Baby's trying to fuss just a little. He's good for right now. But soon we will take a break. Just letting you know the update about what I know. Goods girl, congratulations, my friend. It's a beauty. I don't have to say that because you see it and you love it, obviously. Congratulations. And thank you. Let me tell you a little secret. I just noticed. Not that it matters, but I just noticed that. Interesting. Now, I'm not saying whoever had it before put it there, or if it was the vendor. I know it wasn't me, and it probably wasn't the vendor. This is from Jock. But I wouldn't doubt it. All right, I'm going to do this last round, and then I'm going to go get him, and we're going to take a 15-minute break. So that'll be perfect because it'll be the top of the hour, whatever your hour is. So once we finish this last round, we'll take a 15-minute break, and then we'll come back for some more awesomeness. I love these little tiny buttons. So I'm going to do these randomly because they're obviously similar. You get 50 for $2.50. 50 little tiny, itsy bitsy little buttons. And I mean, they're small. So reference, y'all know what a pen. They're small. You get 50 for $2.50. I love them. And yes, you could thread through the hole. So there are 6 available. And bless her heart, she counted all of them. Oh no. Not me. Vendor, there better be exactly 52. I'm just saying. Or 51, we're good with that too. Like, can you believe people counted that? Like, yeah, no. Thank you, everyone. All right, so I got Good Girl, Robin, Patty Rose, Boomba, Boomba, Boomba. Miss Kelly and Bob. Thanks, everyone, and congrats. All right, it is top of the hour. We're going to take a 15-minute break, you guys. All I can tell you is I hope you come back because you're going to miss out. That's facts. See you back in 15 minutes. Enjoy your break. All right, we are back. Hopefully you are too. Woohoo! Thank you everyone for being here and happy Friday. Welcome in and hello if I did not say hi to you. And hopefully everybody enjoyed their break. Hey Angie, welcome. Lori, my girl, how are you, my friend? Closet. It's in the house. Again, we'll keep you in our thoughts and our prayers and our well wishes, good vibes, all the things, you guys. Keep her in your thoughts, your well wishes, prayers, whatever. We got you, my friend. No worries. That means you got this. If it's again, that means you got this, girl. All right. And hello to those that just came in. Again, I apologize if I didn't say hey. Hey, Angie. All right. We just normally jump right in and we're going to do a giveaway. It's giveaway time. Get ready. So this is a yard of Turkish lace. This was bought purposely to give away from BFGM. Again, if you're listening or watching the replay, or if you're here hanging out in the background, thank you so very much for sponsoring a giveaway for the market, people. And here is your lace giveaway. Super pretty. Again, this is Turkish lace. It is a yard, and this is our giveaway. So if you're here and you're hanging out and you want to try and get some Turkish lace, here's your opportunity. So I am going to type in a go. You're going to type in a me after my go. Counting from the go down, whatever placement the die that I'm going to roll number lands on will be the winner. Counting from the go down. Good luck, everyone. Woohoo! Welcome in. Happy weekend with us. I hope you guys are able to hang out with us all weekend. And if you're not, no worries. We'll be here. So when you're able to jump in and gotta go, we'll be here. We're intending to be on Saturday and Sunday as well. Time, that is a little bit on the ish side. All right, all in, all done. Let's go. Good luck. It is number 2. I'm laughing because the first time I rolled the dice, it was 1. Let's see if we roll the dice later on and it's number 3. Would that not be crazy? Oh my goodness. I'd be freaked the heck out for real. Angie, congratulations. Woohoo! Yay! Congrats! Tina, I saw your me. You're late, but no worries. You wouldn't have won anyway. Congrats! Awesome. We do have a few more of those Turkish lace giveaways. They're all different patterns. So stay tuned. We will be giving those away this weekend. You just got to be here and you got to stay tuned. No blinking. Awesome. Lucky duck, says Robin. Oh, you refreshed? Well, darn it. Sorry about that, Tina. All right. Next is going to be butterfly appliques. These were all cut from vintage feed sack. Hopefully you're familiar. It's a type of fabric that is vintage and it's very cool. And it's made from feed sacks. These butterfly appliques are $2.50 each. They measure 4.5 by 6.5. They're $2.50 each. They measure 4.5 by 6.5. They're all feed sack. Let's see. We can go quick. I can show you quick. Hold on. I recently bought something. Hold please. All right. Let's do it like this. Let me peel the sticker off because I'm a sticker peeler. I do not like stickers on my stuff. When I buy it, it's mine and I don't like stickers on it. I feel like it's not mine when it has that. Okay, so we got to get our lunch tray because we're eating at the school lunch again. You know, it's really funny. So I have a 17-year-old and I showed him this and I said, were y'all lunches on here? He said, no. I said, they weren't? He said, no. I said, none of your years? He said, no. I said, oh my gosh, I remember in school, now we didn't have pink ones, but I remember in school having these, and not only, let me turn it this way so I can fit more. Not only that, and then I'll put a letter. Not only that, so I can hold it close to the camera and you can see the pattern, because I am choosing them. I know it's going to take a second, but for $2.50, I want you to be able to see the pattern and pick the pattern that you choose. And I want you to love it. So anyway, we weren't even able to get the school lunch at all if we didn't have a tray. Like you wouldn't be able to eat. They're all one of a kind. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. Now I know he's seen them in restaurants. So that's A, that's B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's crazy. They're going to be the same letters that I'm telling you. I'm just putting them down now. But yeah, we weren't even able to have the food itself. What about y'all? Did y'all have that? Y'all, sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh my gosh. Keisha, what is your problem? I have a problem sometimes. I apologize. I really don't mean to be mean, but I crack myself up because I'm like, what the heck is your problem? What do you mean, y'all? Anywho. In college. Cool. Well, I say that with love and respect because most people here are older than me. That is a blue background. Brown, blues. You're not going to have too many crazy colors, I don't believe. Hey, that's I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. So we have more than 15. You can get 3 of your choices at first. We're almost done, you guys. I'm trying to squeeze them all, but I'm going to have to fix the letters if I do that. Because, yes, it takes a minute, but I want to be like one and done because it takes a minute. And it's kind of like agony at so, you know, at a certain point to me. It's like, come on, hurry up now already. Let's go. I got it. Butterflies, pretty. Okay. Oh dear. I hope y'all are enjoying yourselves and thanks for being here. No blinking. You've already missed this stuff. All right. There's going to be a quiz at 5 a.m. on what what pattern E was. So don't forget. H-I-J-K. All right. Let's see if we can get all of these because this is like really painful right now. I have patience. Don't get me wrong, but when I know like I got it, you know what I mean? That's when the patience is gone. Because then I feel like I'm wasting time. That's a weird thing. Q R. Yeah. See, and a lot of people are good with random. I think I just already showed you this crap, but that's okay. See, this is what happens too. When you take too long, stuff like this happens where you like do crazy things. For me, I do. Like I already just showed you that. I can't fit them all, but I can tell you that they're very similar. And let me just show you what I can't fit. So that way you know what's left. Or if anybody wants, you know, without picking of these 6. And I'm just showing you part of it to speed this up. All right. So that I can't fit because I didn't do good on the board. All right. O-P, wait, my letters. All right, let's go. Woohoo! We're done. So if anybody wants those 6 without picking or wants one of the 6 or whatever, you know what I'm saying, is good with the random, I'll pull from that tray and then we'll be done. Yeah, and they're one of a kind. You know, you cannot get all of these speed sacks, this pattern. It's not possible. It would take you many years if it was to do that. All right, so I'm going to shove it in the bag. I don't shove stuff because I really care about y'all's stuff and my stuff and everyone's stuff. But I'll fix it before I send it, okay? Just to save time. So don't judge that I'm just cramming your stuff like I don't care, because I really do. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so we have Good Girl F-O-J. Oh, dear, Keisha. Gotcha. And then Be Sweet. H-A-C. Posh. I got you K-E-D. Miss Deborah, your code is J on all of them is J2044. All right, let's see. LGM. FJ gone. Pumbaa. Jersey. I got you T. Thank you, everyone. You're welcome. Yeah, they really are. Jop probably had them forever. All right, so going back up the list, let's see if I can help anyone else. I don't see anybody for random. And I think we're good. So if anybody else wants, now if you want to pick on this round, I'm going to put in the go. Before I do that, I want to wait just a second or two to make sure no one's coming in to put their letter, because once I pull these letters, I'm not going to know where they go. So I'm just going to give y'all a second or two longer to decide if you want any or want some more. I got everybody that I could. And then since no one said random, I'm going to choice them with the go next, and that'll be it for these. Yeah, the variety is pretty. Especially if you're able to get a couple together. Makes it even better. All right, I got you R. Thank you, everyone, for your additions. I, Pumbaa. We don't have a Y, as you know now, probably. Now, if y'all's chat is acting crazy, then they're probably doing something on YouTube. That's usually what the case is. Also, sometimes it could be the weekend reason, because it is the weekend as well, and sometimes that happens too. So, or a little bit of both. Thank you, everybody. Let me not put those right there. V. Oh, wait. Miss Deborah says, I'm trying for S. You got it, Miss Deborah. And Pumbaa got V. Thanks, everyone. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Even with me, I know. Don't let that tip mouse run across that keyboard over there at Pasha's house either, because her bids are like 32,000. I gave her a heart attack, poor lady, when she was new. She thought I was serious. Told her her bid had to be paid for. Okay, so we're good on these. Thank you, everyone. This one is so vintagey looking. I like that one. All right, next, last round. These are like your brighter ones. As I'm showing you, I'm going to choice them so we can move on. Just to see some different stuff. All right, 250, 4.5, 6.5, bead sack, butterfly, AB, CD, EF. Oh. See, how could y'all not like pink? You cannot sit there and say that those butterflies look ugly on that pink. They don't. Now, pink might not be your favorite color, But I really have some like strong hater pink people in the room. Thank you, Posh. That's all right. It's okay. I still love you. It's okay. DF, you got it. Oh, yeah. They're very similar. I don't know if you did that on purpose. Yeah, really. For anything. I mean, they're fabric. You know? They can go where the heck ever. Thanks, Be Sweet. I mean, if you got real hungry, and I'm not promoting this, but if you got real hungry, they can even be ate. Just saying. You know, and like an apocalypse emergency type situation. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. Now, if anybody missed out or wants more or whatever, we do have more available. There's not that many, but we do have some. Ooh. See? You just never ever know. Now, that probably blew y'all's mind. Read what Jot said. You didn't expect that with those, did you? That's going to be cool, I'm sure. All right, next items. These are going to be $1.50. $1.50. First ones are these rhinestones, 16 piece, 18 by 25 millimeter, flat back rhinestone. Different colors. $1.50. 6 adhesive glitter sunflowers. Not sure if the adhesive is good or not. Most of the time they suck. So you'll have to use glue. Then we have some eggs. $1.50. And then these are pearl stamens in gray. Gray pearl stamens. And there's 2 of those available. And you get a lot of them. Nice. Then we have some mirrors. Square 24 piece, 1/4 of an inch mirrors. We have 4 of those available. These are $1.50. And then we have these Jesus fish and cross, gold and silver. You gotta like glitter. You see that glitter, right? It's a flaky kind. And then for G, we have 2 of these. These are rub-on transfer alphabet. It does come with the stick. It does come with instructions. Sorry about the packaging. It's just the packaging. But so if you're not familiar, and it also has numbers as well, it has instructions. $1.50. These are your choices. Good night, Pumbaa. Thanks for coming and popping in. I really appreciate it, my friend. Big hugs to you. It's nice to see you, and take care. Sweet dreams. I'm sure we'll chat sooner than later. Oh dear. For some reason on that round, I swore I typed in the go. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. Woohoo! All right, we got Be Sweet for A. Jersey D. Hey, Lee. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? How are you doing today? Good? I know you're going to be better if not. Patty Rose. I got you for E, and as well as Deborah. Your code is going to be J2072. Now, if mirrors are not your thing, let me put you in perspective real quick. For $1.50, this is a thing that I say you should have or would be a good thing to have in your arsenal. Because it's not a common thing. And I got Posh and Miss Kim. Thank you, Lee, for trying on the split. For a split. Oh, that's so awesome. Woohoo! And we're going to have a weekend full of fun, too. The whole weekend. Kim, I got you on an E. Speedy B. Thank you, everybody. All right, I got everybody for what I could once. Going back up the list. B Sweet E. And G will be Kim and Patty Rose. Awesome. And F is available if anybody wants, or C, I believe. Thank you. All right, next is these two. These are printable blank postcards. $2.50. We have two of these available. So they're going to go to the first two me's. They're sealed, new old stock, 100 cards. And I'm not sure if they're counting this as 4 because, you know, they're postcards. So they are perforated. Here's your design. The design is green and like a burgundy color. As you can see, tan and cream, obviously. And that's your pattern. And it is on both sides of the postcard. Okay? $2.50. Well, they could be antennas for different kinds of things as well. Thank you, Jersey. And these are cardstock weight as well. 110 pound. Don't forget about the splits, you guys, as well. Hey, Micro, how are you? Welcome in. You might have already arrived, but this is the first time I've seen you. Thank you. Congrats, you two. See, just to put you in perspective, for 50, You could have split that for $1.25. Like, wait, what? That's what I'm saying. Awesome. All right, so this is an item that we had last billing cycle. Just to let you guys know, if you have been here, but it is now reduced this billing cycle, and it is brand new. It is a silicone mat that measures 24 by 18. It is a scrapbook.com brand. It's a silicone mat. So this is good for things except for heat. Okay, you don't want to put your heat on it. Not this one. I don't think this is heat resistant. It doesn't say. That's why I'm saying that. Now, if you look it up and they tell you or whatever, that's upon you, but it doesn't say, so that's why I'm telling you. People do ask. 24 by 18, $8 to the first me, and that is black. We've got rubber. Get your rubber. You could cut this too. I'm telling you, I'm a good surgeon. So if anybody wants to half it, that's also an option. You'd still get a nice big size, and it probably wouldn't be good that way. I'm not sure. Wait, what? Oh dear. And I never said hey to you that long. I am super sorry. I just didn't see you. Well, thank you for hanging and being here with us for sure. All right, we have some 12 by 12 vellum. This is good and bad. We have them for $1 a sheet. They're all printed 12 by 12 vellum. That's good and bad. It's good because they're very nice patterns and they're $1. It's bad because we have 35 of them and they're 12 by 12. So that means I can't put a bunch on the desk. So let me take a look and see how many are duplicated. Because this looks like we're going to be here for another 17 hours on these. All right, let's see. And listen, just because I sound like I'm negative about it, I'm really not. I'm not trying to be negative about it. The only thing I care about is taking too long with it. All right, let's see. There are some duplicates, so that's good. So these are all printed vellum, 12 by 12, $1 each. Let's see, we have 5 of these, so that's good. Yeah. I'm having a little mini panic. Do you see what I'm working with? Leaves, only one of those. One of these. Can you see this fast? I hope so. Purple. Foreign cursive. Polka dot. Stripes. Big flowers. I'm going to put letters. Big polka dots. More stripes, different color. Alphabet. We have 2 of each. We have 2 without embossing. And we have 2 with embossing. Okay. So these two are raised up a little bit and you can feel it. And these are just on the page. Flat. Like the plains of Idaho. I've never been to Idaho. I've never been to Idaho. Not yet. This is kind of cool. Color blocks. Thanks, Lee. 24 by 18. Let me make sure. That's by memory. Yep, 24 by 18. So there's two of these. And again, this is, you can see it's like teal, pinks, and brown. And then this one has like a reddish, brown, lavender, and then green and yellow. Two of those. Two of these blues, color block. These are all vellum. They're all printed. They're all 12 by 12. They're all $1 each. All right. Then we have Happy Birthday with Roses. Two of those. When they're not like on top of each other perfectly, it looks very trippy. Eye exam. These are green flowers. We have two of those as well. All right, let's roll with these. These are the ones I can't fit, and we have a few of each. Pink squares, polka dots, and then party hats with confetti. All right. Let me put these letters. Thank you, everyone. J. K. K is without the emboss. More than 15. I'm just going to put a sticky note and I'll bag and tag them later. $1. You got it, Lee. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, everyone. All right, we have Tina. E-O. E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm. Oh my gosh. All right, so if it's gone, I'll obviously take the letter away, okay? So you know what's happening, hopefully. We have Speedy for M-A-B. Because her a mab lib. That's what it reminded me of. All right. We have Duke for ACD. See? All right, we have Good Girl. ALM. Thanks, everyone. Patty Rose, HAQ. I know for sure I have a napkin that matches A to the T. Be Sweet. I have you for J. And O. And a pink square. Thank you. Kim. Those are gone. FE. Posh, I got you on F. Lee N. Thank you, everyone. All right, so going back up the list, Speedy. Looks like you want to taste them all. Gotcha. So I gave you MAB, so you need GI, QP, N, L, K. Thank you. Oops, I need one more L. Go, team, go. Duke, I got you for L and P. I already have you for A. L. Let's back up. Anastasia, I have you for L. Duke, I have you for P. Anastasia, I got you. You didn't get one. And Lee. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. Not a common thing. I'm going to do the last round. I already showed you them, but I'll repeat it as I'm laying them down. Vellum, $1, 12 by 12. These are the last ones that we have. I am going to put in the go for the last ones. And we have 2 of each, A, B, and C. B is party hats. And C is pink squares. I'm not putting the letters. Y'all know ABC. Thanks for making this process super easy because I was very terrified. Thank you, everyone. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Duke, Speedy, Patty Rose, Jersey, Lee, thank you. And congrats. All right, Duke, I have you for A, B, and a C. Because if I go down the list and back up, that's what she would get. Speedy, I have you for B. Patty Rose, A. And Jersey, C. Congrats. And thank you. Those were cool. I know, right, Micro? Like, what? I still will have my pre-mini attacks, but that went smooth. Kudos. Thank you, guys. For that, we're going to do a giveaway. It's giveaway time. Get ready. First person to type in lamp, L-A-M-P, will get a wood lamp by Saw Crafters. Lamp, L-A-M-P. Bam! Congrats, Duke! Woohoo! Y'all have your seatbelts on yet? What about your helmet or your goggles? Get ready. Congrats! Let's do it again. Woohoo! This is a little blue change purse. It does say Q-tips on it, just full disclosure. First person to type in blue, B-L-U-E, blue. Woohoo! Congrats and welcome to the market. Blue. Jersey, woohoo! Congrats! That is your first win at the market, and many more. Congrats! Awesome! Go, team, go! That was fun. All right, next items are going to be, let's see what we're rolling with today. There's so many good things. I'm like, it sometimes is very hard to like, I just randomly go and pick stuff, don't get me wrong, but some stuff does draw your eye. Now, I do show some stuff that does draw my eye, but you know what I mean, like, there's more than just like some. Let's go with these brand new rolls of ribbon because they have 50 yards and they're only $6. 50 brand new yards, $6, an inch and a half wide. We have 2 available. Look at the print. Oh my goodness, so pretty. So pretty. We have that for $6. 2 available, same thing. And it's blue, purple, and pink and green. A. Also for $6, I have a spill. Hold please. I just moved my drink right there too, and I shouldn't have. Hold please. Thank gosh it doesn't get on anything. All right, we've got to move it again. I just moved it right there. Dang it. Clean up on aisle 2. Clean up on aisle 2. All right. B is also $6. This is a yard. No, I'm sorry. 1.5 yards by 46 inches. 1.5 yards by 46 inches. Nice heavy fabric. This is black and cream. I was going to open it. Does anybody want me to? Can y'all tell what the pattern is? Or would y'all rather me open some of it a little bit more? It 1.5 yards by 46, $6, choice B. Oops. Okay, cool. Thanks, goods girl. Yeah, it is a maze for sure. That's fine. You can have split options on this ribbon. I didn't see y'all wanting that. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. It's not hard to do this in half with 2 teenage boys. I'll tell them. Half that sucker. Go all the way in the living room, down the hallway, in the kitchen, and half it. All right. So I got Patty Rose. And Jersey split. So it looks like Kim wants to split as well. So I have Patty Rose on A, Jersey and Kim on split. Thank you. Go, team, go. And B will go to Goods Girl. Congrats. You stood behind your answer. You go, girl. I appreciate you too. And yes, I do know. I see it. I see you. And I appreciate you. Okay, next is going to be Miss Deb's handmade little baskets or bowls. I love these. They are $6. They're all the same except for your pattern, and maybe they have a little bit of different embellishing. But she crochets all of these herself. And these are good for so many things. Not only craft related, but also around your house. Now, she did stuff some tissue paper in the middle so that it can, you know, stand up a little bit better. But that's what that is on the inside. Now, I'm going to show you all of your choices if I can, and then choice them. Give you all the info that you need. And I have several of these. I mean, I'm currently using a fabric one, but I also have crochet ones as well. I love them for all types of stuff. And not just in my craft room. All right, so those are all your options. We have no other, so if you like them, this is it for now. Let me show you the differences. So they're round about the same size. As you can tell, they're all $6. As you can tell, they're a little bit different. But let me give you a roundabout price size. So this one's like 5. This one's like almost 6. You know, so it's round about the same. This one's 5.5. And then of course, because they're crochet, you can pull them out and make them bigger and stretch them out a little bit more and all the things. Okay. So, because I'm sure that some of them are smushed. So the differences I'm seeing is like the embellishments, as I said. So for instance, and I just randomly pulled one up just to show you. But when I show you the colors, I'm not going to point out the detailing. I'm just going to show you color. But like this one's a crocheted rose. And again, a lot of these have to be fixed and fluffed because they've been in packages and bags and boxes and all types of stuff. But this one, for instance, has a leaf. That type thing. But see, it's hard to kind of see that. Anyway, here we go. $6. So we've got lime green and a little bit of yellow and white. Choice A. B is like a teal, blue, pink, white, yellow pastel. B. And these can go in babies' rooms, kids' rooms, bathrooms, living rooms, for your keys, for your yarn you crochet, ribbon, and poke it through the hole, whatever, right? All types of stuff. Purple, turquoise, like a greenish color, tan and white. White and teal. Blues and lime green and brown. Cream, and then multicolor kind of brights. Brights. And like a southwesternish kind of, I guess. It's funny how we all make our own determination differently. This one's brights, all brights. Orange, some more different kinds of brights. And this one is cream, and then it has pastel throughout of pink, purple, and blue. Kind of hard to see through the bag. Much better in person. These are your choices. $6. Hair ties, yeah, in your I actually, now that you say that, I do have a basket in my toiletry drawer. That is a market made basket. I can't remember if it's crochet or cloth. It might be cloth, but in a different shape. Because I needed another basket, but I needed it to squeeze. So I thought about that in that little area. Anywho, Jersey, thank you, everybody. You're first. Woohoo! Girl, you got this. See, it just takes a little practice. And then you're a professional. Until we get to the offer ups. That's when you're going to see your red belt, your black belt, and all those kind. We have ninjas. All right, we got Posh for C and Patty Rose for A. Goods Girl F. And let's just say you're over this, right? You're over this basket. You're ready to get rid of it. You're tired of it. There are some times that happens. Well, at least in my life. And this would also be a nice little gift basket as well. Yeah. Jot, I got you on E. Girl, you need to stop at the gas station. Thanks for letting me borrow your car. Yanita, how are you? How's it going? Fancy seeing you during the daytime hours. Thank you, Posh. I got you on D. Patty Rose H. Thanks, everyone. How are you? And baby. But not really so much baby, but it is your baby. All right, so if anybody else wants or wants more. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I thought you were nocturnal. So these are the ones that are left. These two are pretty much the same. They're just a little switched. And these are a little bit bigger basket. This one has this one has a leaf detail. I don't know if that matters. This one's pastel with a leaf detail as well. Deborah, you can pick. I just gave you the whole rundown. You can pick. I'd prefer. If not, I will. Oh, well, all good. That's awesome. And you're welcome. Thanks, Deborah. Your code is D like Deborah 50. Thanks, everyone. So if anybody wants orangey brights, that's what y'all left. Y'all left me a trail of a GI. Not good. Y'all left me on the GI track. Not good. That is not good. All right, let's go. Woohoo! These are little change purse sewing kits for $8. They are vintage, but they have all the parts and they're brand new, but not. So new old stock. They're $8. Little sewing kits. Aren't they adorable? I love these. We have 2 of these available. And they have a little page. A little page. I like that too. So, and it has all the little things in this little cute little with the good snap change purse thing. So 2 of these for $8 each. Let me give you a measurement. Just for giggles. 3 3/4 by 2.5. Did you tell Mama she needs to get her butt in here too in the daytime? Miss Yanita? Jersey, congrats, Jersey. And thank you. Now, think about this. Think about presents too, you guys. Surely there's somebody, birthday, seasons, whatever. Throw a little bow in a gift bag or a box. Bam, wham. What a nice gift. You don't even have to be a sewer. College, whoever, whatever. Listen, if you got hands, heck, listen, you don't even have to have hands to some people. Okay, let me not get too deep. Y'all are just listening and no one's stopping me going off the deep end about all this random crap that y'all don't care about for real. Oh dear. And just think, we're gonna be here the whole weekend. Like, wait, what? the market. These are $1.50 items. Oh, that's cool. And you know, perfect. That's the cool part about stuff like this. You know, I see it. You can totally do that. And it works out great with that little purse thing. These are $1.50 and these are string. That's a Keisha term. Everything's string. These are little skinny elastic. Black, 3 yards, $1.50. Perfect for so many things because the size is what makes it beautiful, and they're 3 yards for $1.50. I mean, they whittle. Let's see. Yeah, I probably didn't even hold it right. But anyways, $1.50 here are your choices. I mean, this is how many. Kim. Good girl. How's Kirsch? Talks us right off. Oh dear. I think y'all would rather than listening to the rapper and the writing and breathing of a person trying to sell you really awesome stuff. And then there's no surprise. Let me stop. Oh my gosh. Only some of you are going to know what that means, and some of you have no clue what the heck just happened. But if you know, you know. All right, I got Posh with green. Oh, the cards. Absolutely. Got you. Jersey. Thank you. Yeah, I like the little bonuses that they throw in sometimes like that. Robin and Kim. So if anybody else wants, there's 2, 4, 5. Now, I couldn't see why you couldn't thread some beads through this as well. If you needed to. Because sometimes you use elastic and you're like, dang, I wish I could put a bead on there. And it's too fat. Thank you, Robin. Now, some stuff you can cut, but it ain't straight. Hey, Mama Esther. Welcome. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, that's awesome, Jersey. So, you guys, if anybody else wants, we have 4 left. Listen, if you split, that's 75 cents for a yard and a half. Get the heck out of here. I'm telling you, the market is better than your Dollar Tree. And you get to stay your butt at home. All right. Thank you, everyone. And Robin, I did get you on your second. That's right. Thanks, Posh. All right, we have some more $1.50 items. Here are your choices. These are we have a few of these packs. Perfect for a lot of things. Need I say more besides makeup and crafts? $1.50. There's 4 in the pack. Little scrapers, little spatulas, little mixers, whatever. If you got a big gap in your tooth pickers. Whatever you want to do with your stuff. You're the boss of it. I'm just here to entice you. Because that's my job. I get enticed by myself. Trust me. We always have this war up in my brain. It's something serious. I talk myself out of stuff and I talk myself into stuff and it's a mess. All right. These are stationery sets and there's a little pad of them. $1.50. However it comes, there's a little pad of them. And it's snowflakes and all the little patriotic stuff. It's a party. It's a winter party. Titmouse. There he is. Notes. Again, same thing. Brand new. We've got a few of those. These are $1.50 choices. These are your choices. Test taster. Yeah. That's right. Diet utensils, all types of stuff. That's right. Looking to go on a diet? These are perfect. Try to poke some steak with that sucker. They'll think you're possessed because you'll try so hard. Your family will be looking over at you like, what the heck is wrong with you? I'm trying to poke it. You stay in your lane and worry about your plate. Because listen, if I ever was on a diet and used these, I would figure out a way, trust me, to eat what I needed to successfully. The same way I eat today. Sweets, Jersey, and Posh, thank you. And Jersey, I got you on C as well. Thanks, everyone. 75 cents if you want to split 2 spatulas, people. Or pay a whopping whole $1.50 for your own pack. There's that option too. Congrats! Sometimes I tell you, I forget who in the world did I write. Okay, got it. They do. They do. Yeah, totally. About the same size. There you go. I'm trying to hint to y'all. I'm trying to help your figure as well as your supply and your peace and sanity and your happiness. I'm trying to help you in all the things. But I can't make you drink. I could just lead you to the water. All right, last round of $1.50 for now are a yard of this wallpaper border. $1.50. I'm going to open this one just a little bit in a minute. She's got several of these. That's wallpaper border. And then we have these heart stencil. And then, oh dear. Oof. We're going to do those next. I have another round of $1.50. They're very similar to each other. And there's tons of them. Hens. And they look kind of real. Oof. They're a little panicky. So we'll do those next. A, B. Let me open A. Really pretty. Really pretty. Matches all the things that most of us love. Leaves and floral. I'm not going to put the letters, but that's A, that's B. I know. I think the vendors are trying to give me a heart attack. I don't know. What do you say? Be still, my heart. These feathers are in plastic. Oh, she's looking for a daisy. Duke and Jot, thanks both. Half yard, 75 cents if anybody wants. And good girl, I got you on A and B for Anastasia. Thank you. That's the way to work together. Thank you, everyone. Go, team, go. No, he is actually surprisingly still playing in his playpen. I do hear him. Let me go check on him. Now that you're asking, makes me panic just a little. Not in a bad way. So don't think it was you. We're good. We were still playing. So let me rephrase that word that I said and left. Let me rephrase that word because that wasn't the right word that I used. It makes me think it's a clue to go check on him and brings concern. That's really what I was trying to say. Worry was not it. We're good. We're here. Say hey. Now he's got a onesie on, so you're going to see some very nice thighs. Now, y'all get ready because these are nice, thick mama thighs. And I need all of y'all to settle down. He's already taken. All right, let me wipe the desk real quick. You're going to say hi to the people? And he's probably ready for food, too. I got him because when I check on him and he sees me, he whines because he wants me to pick him up at that point, right? Of course, he plays his mother. And oh, I don't mind to be played. Say hi, people. Hi, people. You're going to tell him, hey, you see you? I see you were sucking on something. I like your wet mark bib. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Peyton. What are you doing? Whoa, be careful. What are you doing? What are you doing? Say hey. Oh, thank you guys. And as you can tell, it's break time for the moment. Sorry, I didn't fully announce that officially. Because we got to display and say, hey, Princeling. What are you doing, Kaden? You going to tell them hey? You going to tell them bye-bye? Tell them bye. They can't see you. You got to put your arm in the screen. All right. Tell them bye. Tell them bye-bye. Yeah. Good job. You going to clap? Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Clap. You don't want to clap? Yeah, clap, clap, clap. Yeah, yeah. Say woohoo! Hayden, you see you? You see you on the computer, huh? I see you. You see them up there? There they are. You see them in there? Whoa. Like you're looking in their soul. You're going to growl? Say, "Arr." You want to fight? This is what he does when you say that. That's fight. We fight. Y'all known that. We fight. You want to fight? No? You want to be nice for the ladies and gent? You want to fight? Oh, you want to fight. You want to fight? No? Okay. I'm sorry. You be nice. Yeah? You're going to talk? You're going to growl? You're going to do something? Kaden. Kaden. What are you looking at, baby? What do you see? Looking at the ceiling. What? You try to get up? Kaden. Kaden. Hey. Tell him hey. Say. What does the cat say? Meow. Where's the kitty? You say, hey, kitty. Oh, you want to sit up? Okay, come on. All right. Yeah. Oh, you want to get all my stuff, huh? No. How about that? No. No. What about this? Here. No. Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. You're going to throw it? He just learned throwing. Yes, I taught him. I was a little regretful, but unfortunately, that's just one of the things you have to teach, especially with a boy and ball. And then I'm like, oh dear. When it went to other things, of course, it slipped my mind, and I'm like, it's been a while. Whoa, we don't throw that. Just balls. But no, he does throw other things because we just learned it. You're going to throw it? Throw it. Throw it. Yeah, throw it. Good job. Yay, Kaden. Throw it. Throw it. Go. Yay, Kaden. No, you can't get the computer. He wants to work. Hold on. He's got to go to work. Y'all already know this is his tradition. Let's get the glitter and stuff. All right, go to work. He's got to work for a minute. Hold on, you guys. He's got work to do. Okay, go ahead. That's right. He can't do it properly because he's not sitting in the chair on my lap, but uh-huh. Okay. What else? I can't let you go. You done? Granny said you're writing her a letter. He is. Oh, that's right. Oh, y'all are so welcome. Thanks for enjoying him as well as I do. And absolutely. He's a marketeer. He's part of the market. Hello. We were doing the market before he was even so. So he is definitely 125% bonded You already know. He breaks his naps for this. All right, you guys. So I have to change him and probably give him some food. I think that's best. So let me look at the time. All right. So it is a quarter. No, it's 15 till your hour. And by the way, if anybody is curious, not that anyone probably is I am central. Let's say a good, I'm going to tell you a comeback time. That's better. So whatever your hour is, 30. And if I need more time, I will let Posh know, and Posh will let you guys know as we do. But really, I'm just going to change him and feed him and try to settle him to doing something else. All right? Yeah. Because we're home alone. No brothers here, no daddy here, just me and baby and marketers. Okay? And of course, Jesus. All right. So we will be back at half an hour of the next hour. So 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern, and all the other stuff that y'all probably live in. Okay? We'll be back. Break time. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And we'll see you again soon. Bye. No.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's creation.
Hello, and welcome back. Break is over, and hopefully everybody had a good one. We did. We got a lot accomplished, actually, and some playtime. Now he is in the playpen with me now. I did also talk to Camden, and he said that he would watch him for a little while as well, but he's got to eat first. So that's awesome. Woohoo! Teamwork makes the dream work. Yep. Sure the heck does. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome in if you just arrived. We've been at it for a couple of hours. We plan on coming on tomorrow and Sunday as well. Yay! Woohoo! Go, team, go. These are postcards. They're $1.50. And they're different kinds of chickens. Roosters, hens, whatever. There's a lot. Over 15. I'm guessing y'all want to pick? Or would you like random? All the backs are the same. They're unused. They give a little info. If you need a little cock, here's a $1.50 bird postcard. It wouldn't focus, so I just decided not to worry about it. Welcome back! Awesome. I was contemplating. I really was. I really was contemplating. And I said, let me change it up. Let me switch gears and do just the opposite. Now, that doesn't mean every return will be like that. So buckle up, buttercups. All right, perfect. That's all I need. That's all I need is 2 votes. I'm good with that are the same. Here we go. $1.50 Y'all enjoy. I'll be looking at the bricks. No blinking. You're going to miss it. It's like a chicken photo shoot. It's rather very interesting. And I would not be surprised if literally that's what they do to obtain this. Because, I mean, everybody, I guess, has to have a job and a place. A place in life and a job at it, I guess. Even the chickens. Even the cocks. Did I lose my E? Welcome in. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I'm looking for my E. Uh-oh. What happened, Kaden? Don't tell me I put it in the floor. Hold, please. He's like, I don't like these toys. We're going to skip E for just a second. Go to F. I mean, there's still an E on the table. But worrying about it. Look how that sucker looks. That's funny. Here's my E. H. Hey. $1.50 postcards. Bird's the word. I wanted to hurry up and get these suckers out of here. No offense. No offense. They've got real personalities. I wonder if they allowed them Okay, this is totally off the wall. But what hasn't been that I've said? Okay. But I wonder if, because this real deal looks like a photo shoot. I wonder if they allowed them to like pick, so to speak, like whatever color backdrop that they were attracted to. Did they allow that? Or did they just pick whatever? Welcome back. Welcome to the market. Oh dear. The things that go on in my head and the questions that I have. I'm very curious what determined them to pick the backdrop that they did. As I look into their faces and they're like, really, lady? Really? Giving me the side eye and everything? Like, geez. No judgment here. It's a judgment-free zone. This one's tagged. That's kind of different. Oh, wait, that one is too. Did y'all notice that? Okay, I just noticed that. Let's see. Am I really? Nope. This one, not all of them. Ooh. See? That's why I panic a little bit. There's weird stuff that happens. It's a little creepy. Like, they're under house arrest, but they still get to do their photo shoot. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. That's hilarious that I even thought about something like that. That's what's funny. I mean, look how they're looking. They're like, what? I'm not making this up. They're judging me. They need to get the heck out of here. I didn't even know there were so many kinds. Like, I'm in a little mini panic because of that reason. All right, I'm going to put in the go. There's more than 15. Thanks, Robin. Oh, wait. They're two still. They're stuffed. You think? Oh, dear heavens. I think that just put me in a chill position. I had a little bit of chill. The back of my neck. So how do they get them to stand up? Y'all stop, because listen, unless y'all want to get down deep in these doggone chickens, I don't think we need to talk about this no more. Because it's going to draw me to more doggone questions. Thank you, everyone. Jot, I have you BIL. And I see no others for K, so I'm going to call it for that. And X, Jot. What, baby? What? I see you. What are you doing? You playing with your toys? Yeah? You're having fun? All right. Then we have Posh for J, D, and N. That is very true, Jersey. Absolutely. Okay, you have a great point right there. Okay, that's true. Fair enough. Fair enough. So they're going to figure out a way to make those doggone things stand, right? Posh, I have you for you a. Wait, I already have you. Trying to give you all of yours. I have Deborah. Deborah for A, E, and G. Your code, Deborah, is going to be K1255 on all of them. All right. And then you will be Posh. T will be Jot. Jeez. All right, you can give him to him. Hold on. Camden came back with the fry for Caden. How sweet. Tell everybody hey.
Hey, everyone.
You know you can't come in here and not say words.
Well,
That's Caden's job.
I'm supposed to be dropping off a fry because I'm hungry.
Well, you don't just get to do a drive-by with the fry. Gotta say hi to the people, mister. All right, give this to your brother. Yeah, just like that. All right, I think I got everybody for what I could. I'm so glad you're in love with them. Hey, Jennifer, welcome. I know. I don't know what the heck was happening or what was going on, and I tried to help you and respond in the comments while I was live. But, you know, at that point, you're probably over it and it didn't matter. But it's so nice to see you finally again, and it's working. I'm telling you, sometimes YouTube is weird. It does weird things. Jersey. Almost like ruby slippers. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a far stretch, but great thinking. Just click the postcards and an egg drops out. Oh, please don't make me. Because really, if that happened, I'd probably faint. And that would not be good because I would hit my head on tile floor. Actually, this is brick. Brick floor. Oh my gosh. Like real deal. I'd probably puke too. That would not be good. Hey, BFGM 3. Let me just make sure because I did kind of sound a little screwed up on that one for you. All right, so, oh, maybe 4. Sorry, 4, I think. Now that I'm thinking about it because I went back up. Yes. A for sure confirmed 4. BFGM, welcome in. We did give away one of your sponsored giveaways. Thank you so very much again. And if anybody else if anybody else wants a random, that would be wonderful, and those are available. You're welcome. $1.50 postcards. Next is $3.75. If you're a knitter, this is wonderful for you. $3.75. These are all the same but different numbers, which means a different needle, as you may know. And they also come with this. Now, let me tell you this real quick. If you are not a knitter, okay? In my opinion, if you make junk journals and you want a big-eyed needle to thread your journals, in my opinion, $3.75 for this is worth it. You also have that in all of them. So is there anything besides picking, if you need to, that you need to know about this? Because I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not a knitter and I don't know. But we have all of these different numbers that I want whoever is interested to pick. And hopefully you can see the numbers, except for this one, it's going to be hard. Let me just call them out real quick. 7, 11, 15, 9, 14, 10, 13, 8, 6, 12, 16. I'm guessing if you're a knitter, you might know what that means. I have no clue. Besides, I know it's the size of this thing. So $3.75. And if there's a number you need or that you want, you can just tell me that if it matters. And just to give you a little bit more information, since I highlighted this one is a 2-inch needle. Since I highlighted, I might as well give you the size. Come on, baby. Why you don't want to play in your playpen today? Or in this one? You want another fry? Brother bought 2. Here, it's good, huh? Here, you hold it. Why do you throw it? That's your food. You don't throw your food. You got to eat your food. No, you don't throw your food. You got to eat it. It's good. Here. Here, you hold it. Right, he's sitting in my office chair. All right, I don't know about them, but would love for doing the books with. Absolutely. So I guess it just wouldn't matter. I'll just pick one for you. Because the number is only the knitting number. It's not for that thing to do the journals with. So, Patty Rose, I got you on 16. Thank you. You ate your fry? No, you threw it. Here. No, you don't want that? Okay, baby. You might be tired. His naps today have not been great, which is good for us, right? Because when he goes out, he's going to be out. Yeah, I'll just randomly pick one for you. Your code, Miss Deborah, is going to be K863. Because those are all the same. And then, so what I did, this is my concept. Let me give you my idea of why I picked what I picked. Now, I just randomly picked one, but I picked one enough that if you wanted to use these, you know, the knitting part. Okay. Hold on, let me point to it, Miss Deborah. You probably know what I'm saying, but I would rather just point just in case you don't know. So these parts right here are the knitting needles per se. And they just use this wire to connect it. Well, anyways, I picked this one. So if you wanted to use this as an awl to poke through your signatures, you could. And then you could sew it with this. That was my thought. All right. Thank you both. Yeah, you never thought knitting needles could be used for journals. Hey, we as crafters and artists, sometimes our brains are just programmed to think totally everything could be repurposed and used for our liking. Good thing I'm not like really nutso about it though. I will throw away a scrap that most people don't call scrap. These are $3.50. These are handmade little envelope pouches made by Miss Deb. And then they have inside of them 25 postage stamps. They were postally used. I'm just going to sell them randomly, but this just gives you an example that your postage stamps are going to have, you know, most all of them, if not all of them, are going to have the paper around them. But she made these little envelopes or little pouches, and you get 25 stamps in it. There's 4 available. They're $3.50. Oh, we have more $3.50 items. So we'll do that. Choice A. B, these are little clothespins that she embellished. Little pink roses, paper roses with the pink bows, and then really pretty napkins. Little clothespin clips. And she has 2 of those that are exactly the same. And then we have a little bee bopper. Kudos to Posh. She calls this a little, what do you call this? A little bopper? She's the one who came up with that. And then a little glass jar. This is a little wood honey thing. Honey whipper. Honey whipper. Wait, baby, you're gonna fall. Don't do that. Gotta be careful. I know, you gotta be careful, honey. Alright. Then, uh-oh. I'm dropping stuff on the floor. Ooh, wow. This is an interesting item to have at the market, but possibly wonderful. So we have an iPhone 13 Pro Max or a 13 Pro 6.1 inch lens cover. So some people don't like their little lenses open on your camera. They get weirded out about it, or they just don't want to get it, you know, smoggy or whatever, smudgy. So these fit over your camera lens. And then obviously you would have to take it back off if you wanted to take a picture. Sapphire coating, soft fiber layer, fall protectant layer, something high glass layer, whatever. Anyway, $3.50. So if you have a 13 Pro Max iPhone or a 13 Pro 6.1 inch iPad, I'm guessing, or maybe it's another phone, those are D. Cool. And then another phone thing, and these are all brand new, the phone things. These are from Miss Deb. Hey, JL. How are you? So nice to see you. They are metal. How are you, my friend? So, and then we have a iPhone 13 Pro Max screen protector with some wet wipes and a little dust cloth and a guide sheet, I guess. These are all $3.50. Wow. I wish I had that just to have one. Darn it. Don't have that phone, but I really don't want it. I'm not an iPhone gal. All right, so $3.50. Those are your choices. We have one more round of $3.50. Yeah, those are metal knitting needles. High quality. I know the price is a steal of a deal. As many things. Aw. I'm glad you're okay. Glad to hear that. Thanks, Be Sweet in Jersey. I got you on A. Can't go wrong with postage stamps. Not for $3.50. Absolutely. Would you like to pick yours? Do you have a preference on size, or would you like to see like the thingy, the needle itself, to see, you know, how big it is to the number? Is there anything that I could help you with on that? Not particular. Okay. Thank you. I got you for 4. Anybody else would like some or one? We do have 5 more available. And like I was explaining to Miss Deborah, you can use them for your journals on that purpose if you want. Thank you. All right, anybody else? Are we good on this round? Vossers, I thought you said you use these. Or is this not something you need or want? Maybe she got kicked out. I just want to make sure, because I did see her comment. I'll help her in a minute if she needs it. See, it seems like it. He got real hype, right, Bob? True. He did. He was very excited. Hey, stop. Stop, Kaden. Here, you want your fries? Baby? No? What? What do you want, baby? Huh? You look tired. You ain't about to trick me with your whole 20-second nap. It takes 45 minutes to do it. No. All right. He said stop. Oh, did you hear him? What? What, Kaden? All right, next items are $6. These are bookmarks, if that's what you want to use them for. Made by Wombat. There's 3 available. You can also... You okay? You can also take the little... Hey. You can also take the little bookmark hanger thingy off and use this little dangle part on your journal. You can keep it on, obviously. But these are cute little bookmarks, $6, made by Wombat. There's 3 of them. You can also turn this into a glue pen. But anyways, this is A. And this is all metal and shell. This might be acrylic. This is acrylic. That bead. But this little thing is metal. Hey, be careful. Good job sitting in the chair. He's been sitting in the chair the whole time. He just leans sometimes. He wants my reaction. He ain't slick. I know all of his tricks. But he's been actually just sitting there the whole time. Then this one is B. These are cute. She believed, so she could, so she did. Wait. This is why I don't read. I'm trying to read and watch him. He's behind me, actually. She believed she could, so she did. That's B. It's very live over here. Welcome to the market. Kaden. You saying hey to the people? Say hi. And then this one is you are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. And it has a little slipper charm, little high heel. Let's see. These are $6. What, baby? Oh, he gets full-fledged mommy market spokesperson mode. Yeah, Dada, I hear you. And Mama, I hear you. And what else? I love the fact that he has a really deep thought look. I love that. I don't remember that in the other kids, but he truly, when he's like really thinking about how to say something or what sound to make or whatever, he has this really deep thought look. I love that. He's in deep contemplation, okay? Not Dada, Mama. You always say Dada. He laughs at this. This is a game. See, it's a game we play. Yeah. You always say Dada. What about Mama? Okay, yeah. Mama. Yeah. Thank you. Because you always say Dada. All right, next items. These are embellished glassine bags made from Miss Deb for $3.50. They measure 6 by 9. And y'all better get ready because we're about to have some robots. Woohoo! Yay! Some robots. But before we do robots, because you know we got to dive down deep, we're going to do a little hand exchange with Kaden and Camden. Here's your choice A. These are all $3.50. They're all embellished. Kaden, stop. They're all embellished. And the backs are pretty much plain unless they have a little bit of ink or whatever. So I don't need to flip through the back. The front is what you're going to be picking. And then some don't have anything like this one. So here's B. C. See, now he's quiet. I'm holding him. He's just quiet. That's what he wanted. Attention. Yep. You're tired. I know. But he's a fighter, so he's not tricking me. I know. He's about to get the handoff. So glassine bags, and I think actually these might be just paper ones. But anyways, are good for pockets and all types of stuff, right? Y'all know. Dude, you're heavy. This one is G. I know. Well, with Carrie, everybody was Keisha. Everybody, including himself. What's your name? Keisha. What's her name? Keisha. What's his name? Everybody. All right, last one. These are $3.50 embellished bags made by Miss Deb. 6 by 9 inch. That's all, folks. We do have 2 of A. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, goods girl. We can't write. That's how you get marked up. And Duke, I got you for those. Congrats. We do have 1A left if anybody wants. Brenda, you missed out. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Where's a good mama? Her took that little orphan queen bee. You got it. Thank you. Woohoo! Are y'all ready for some robots? All right, so I believe Camden has 8. So I'm going to do a drop off, but I believe it will take me at least 10 minutes to like get him set up and stuff. Make sure he has a snack if he needs one or milk or whatever, okay? So give me 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Caden's going to go with brother. Tell the people good night, everyone. Tell them bye-bye. Tell them bye. Tell them bye-bye. Yeah. All right, we're out of here. 10 minutes, we'll be back. And I believe after this is just my guess, but I believe after this, it won't be too much longer for he's out for the night. And I know he'll probably sleep well, and hubby is at work. Yay. I'll be back 10 minutes. Hello, hello. I am back. All right. Thank you guys so very much for all of your love and support and patience and all the things. I hope everybody is having a great time and enjoying the things that they're seeing and getting at the market. Woohoo! All right, we have one more item that popped up. As you could probably see why, that's $3.50. This is a little pendant made by Miss Deb, meaning she put the contents inside and also put the resin. It's $3.50. Of course, Bonnie. Hello. And hello and welcome. $3.50 to the first me if you're interested. Oh dear. I pressed some button. Hold please. Wow, that is awesome. That is awesome. BFGM. Woohoo! That's that marketing channeling. Market channeling. That's what that is. And if I had to guess size, I would probably say this is in between a little bit, well, probably nickel size. Nickel size. All right, it is robot time. Woohoo! Now, these items made by Miss Deb are very, what we love, are very cool. And they're just their own little personality and their own little selves. They're just little decorations, if you will. Of course, you can do whatever you want with them, but that is my intended purpose of mine. I'm going to use it as a decoration because I love it and cherish it. All right. This will be the first time that I'm seeing these as well with you guys. And it looks like, let me pull them all out. Hold please. They're all one of a kind. You will never get the same, and no one will ever have the same. Forever and ever and ever. All right. This is the deal. This is going to be an offer up at $15. Winner gets to choose, but you can only choose one at the winning price each. Whole dollar increments, and you have a minute and 30 to come in with your highest offer before the stop. And then you get to choose whatever one that you would like. I'm going to show you all three of them, and then it'll be the next person in line and next, if there's any. If there's not, then I'll give you who the winner is, if there is one, the opportunity to get a second. And then the third one will be open to the chat at the winning price if anybody is interested. And that's how we're going to do these. And here we go, A, B, and C. This one says extra large robot. I'm excited to see what batch we have. Let's see. Oh, I was trying to find how to open this one. Ooh, I'm excited. And again, you guys, when I'm doing this type of stuff, it's always good to not only refresh your screen, but you know, read the things that Posh is saying as well in the chat in between me showing you, because she's giving you a lot of important market information. All right, here we go. This is going to be your choice A. Again, winner gets to pick. She wants to start this out at $15. Ooh. Okay, so we have a little small issue. Just full disclosure, I'm still remaining it the same, unless Deb comes in here and tells me otherwise, of course. But as you can see, what's going on here. And it's probably because our temperatures have been 90 plus with 110 humidity. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. Could be shipping, could be sucky glue. I don't know. But that's my guess. Anywho, so it fits perfectly. No harm. I'll show you on the robot. Here's your choice A. Come on, focus, baby. She is, or he is, cool. Oh my word. So as you can see, once again, just need some more gluing. That's it. Wow. I'm going to give you a measurement. Of course, she does sign and date them. Very neat. This is your choice A. This one measures 7 inches. $15 start. Excuse me. Don't forget about needs a little glue. I mean, but even then, you know, it's so interesting to me because even underneath, she even used like random robotic parts too. Like, what? Wow. I wasn't expecting a nail under there. This one is titled Large Robot. This one's B. Again, it's going to be the highest offer before the stop. Full dollar increments. Winner gets to choose one at the winning price. Here's B. Oh, see, same thing here. So I don't know if it's the glue or just my room or shipping. But anyway. Let me see about fitting. I know Deb would be a little upset. Here's B. So I put it on. This one's kind of snug on, but it still is not fully on. Here's B. I love these things. Focus, focus. Oh my word. And they all stand up. No problem. All of them. That's B. And let me just tell you color, because last time there was a problem with that. So here we go. And I just remembered. So the head is brownish and this one is greenish. Then orangey and kind of yellow greenish. Yellow green. Green yellow. All right. And C, her title is Dog with something post. Light post. Light post. Oh dear. Dog with light post. And I love the fact that she always makes these little box houses, these little house box, you know, houses. I don't know how to open this one. Oh, wait. Here we go. And here's C. Oh, dear. I love this one. Oh my gosh, Miss Deb. Oh my goodness. It also could be, if you do like shadow boxes or something, it also could be, or displays, a little hat rack. And that's a top hat. And have this like inside the house or whatever. Or business, or, you know, if y'all do stuff like that. Oh my goodness. $15 start, 1 minute and 30. Winner gets to choose one. Good luck. Remember, there's a lag. Do not let that affect you. Good luck. Watch out for the ninjas. Hiya! Those that are new and don't know what ninjas are, this is the time they come out. Be careful. Anybody going to start us off at 15? Let me give you another measurement. I'm sorry, you guys. Here we go. 6 3/4, 5 1/4, and I'm just giving you for perspective. 3 1/2, 2 1/2. Woohoo, Marlo! Who's gonna get it? Couple more seconds. Glue's dry. That's a stop. Bam! Nice try, you two, and congratulations, Marlo. Woohoo! And thank you so much for trying, JL. Which one would you like, Miss Marlo? Congrats. Miss Marlo. Oh my goodness. I cannot get over. I love to look at these. I love to see all the different ones. We don't see them often, but we have seen a couple rounds since she started making these, and they just all have been super cool to me. She said A. Thank you so much. JL, you are more than welcome to pick B or C for 23 if you are interested. And thank you so much, Miss Marlo. And don't forget about that head. It's lost his head. You know what I mean. Awesome. Thank you so much. You got it. She said C. All right. So if anybody else is interested, I do not type in the go. If anybody is interested in B, type B or me or whatever, and you're more than welcome. And that will be 23. Woohoo! Congratulations and thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Marlo. You got it. I meant to ask you. I forgot. I'm super sorry. I'm glad you jumped in. Lord have mercy, Keisha, get it together. We're just going to blame the robots. I was supposed to open it up back to you, but I'm so glad you got it. Thank you so very much, you two. I'm glad both of y'all tried and got some. Woohoo! Probably was like, hold up, wait a minute. But. Oh, that was probably the fastest typing you've ever done in a while, Marlo. Like, hold on a second. All right, so we have four more robots. It's going to be another offer up. It's going to be another winner choice. That's all the robots I have in my possession. They're going to be a $12 start. Whole dollar increments, a minute and 30. Highest offer gets to pick one. And here we go. Ooh! There's 4 of them. $12 start. First one, medium robot. Oh my goodness. If he ain't the cutest. He's cute. She's cute. Something. I think it's a she. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Come on, focus. This is and it measures 3.5. These tickle me. Obviously. That's A. B is a large bird. What? Please no feathers. Please no feathers. You already know they're going to be feathers. See? That's what I'm talking about. I really believe the vendors are trying to give me a heart attack. I know. They're funny. Oh, dear. I already see them. Okay, at least they're not like all crazy feathers. We're good. Bam. Oh my gosh. Look at the look at the little feet. Oh my goodness. That's B. It's about 3 3/4. C, medium robot. Remember, this is going to be an offer up. You're going to have a minute and 30, $12 start, whole dollar increments. You get to choose one. Oh, wow. Oh, he's cool. He is so cool. I love him. Oh my gosh. What blows my mind. Let's just take a moment. let's just take a moment and dive a little deeper in this one. She used an upside down butterfly for a mustache and a moon and star for the mouth and chin or lips, whatever. Wait, what? So fabulous. Let's see. Last but not least, D, dog with hydrant. If the dog is peeing, I'm out of here. Oh my goodness. Jot, I know. That man looks like he is very wise, but like funny with it. He's like one of those crazy old men. Oh, oh my God. That is so funny. See, I'm verbally crazy. Deb is artly crazy. Dog with hydrant. Oh my gosh, look at its tail. It's a nail. Come on, focus. It's 3 o'clock on the dot. This is a doggone Mitzi Moo's doggone dog. Fido, sit the heck down. Rover, always wanting to go pee at 4 o'clock in the morning when we're live trying to have still a party. All right, you guys, 1:30. Whole dollar increments, $12 start. You get to pick one and so forth if you're in the lineup. Good luck. I know, right, Jersey? Aren't they fabulous? You can't help but to love them because they're so unique. And that, I think, is what we all love about it. And they take her a while. These are dated 2024. And didn't she tell us that she's been working on them slowly and they'll come? Now y'all heard that if you remember from her in the chat. Anywho, good luck everyone. Who's gonna get it? Oops. Bam! Hiya! Ooh, let me refresh. And here y'all all strolling in. Let's see. And that goes to Jot. Congratulations and nice try, everybody. Thank you so very much. Congrats, Jot. So close. Congrats. Thank y'all so very much. Which one are you going to pick? See, Mr. Man. Thank you. Congrats. All right, next will be JL. JL, you are more than welcome to pick any one of those available if you're interested for 23. Awesome. She said D. Uh-huh. They cracked me up. Thank you so much. All right, next will be Miss Marlowe. Miss Marlowe, are you interested in A? I put them up. Put them up. Put them up. And or A or I think that's B. I think that's B. Yeah, A or B. I'm so letter trained. You got it. And next will be Miss Deborah. Miss Deborah, are you interested? And if you need to see a recap of A, please let me know. Of 23? You have 5? Really? I must have blinked through them as I was putting your name on them. Interesting. That's awesome. So it'd either be a bird or that robot. Yes, you can. Absolutely. I know. I kind of forgot too. I was trying to think if I remember a little. I remember some of it, but not fully on A as well. I was trying to think myself. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I remember now. And if you have them, in my opinion, they're better in your hand. It's one of those that for some reason it's better in your hand. You got it. Thank you, Miss Deborah. Your code is D698. Thank you so much. Jot, are you interested in the bird that's available? They do. You got it. All right. Is there anybody in the chat that would like the bird that's available? That yellow bird? I'm packing them as I speak. For 23, let me know. Thank you, JL. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Thank you so much, everyone. Congrats. Those are fabulous, always. I just think it's funny, too, like recalling the conversation that Deb has when she comes up with these things. She'll call me sometimes and talk about them. And her blondness to when I get them in my hand cracks me up. Does not match at all. I'm like, Deb, these are fabulous. It was just something I was playing with and piddling with, you know. I'm like, wait, what? All right, Mitzi Moo Jr. These are yo-yo packs. These are all vintage fabric. These are all vintage yo-yos. They're $1.50 a pack. I do want to offer them random. They're all fabulous prints. They all measure 3 inches. You get 3 for $1.50. Steal. Now that is a fabulous deal. She has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Now, I said random, but I know some people don't like pinks or don't like blues or whatever. If you have a preference, I'll try to accommodate. But as far as like letter choice and showing you for $1.50 for 3, absolutely not. Sorry, but not sorry. Hopefully y'all understand. All right, so $1.50. Stop it, Posh. Pish, you cut that out right now. Now, what happens at the market stays at the market, and you just don't worry about that lady and her yodeling, okay? You stay in your lane. Don't worry about her voice. I got you for 2. Good girl. Thank you. Lee, I got you. Thank you. Miss Deborah, I got you. Thank you. Your code is going to be different on all of them. They all start with SW. And the numbers consist, except for one. Okay, so 2 of them are SW85. And then you have SW79, SW80, and SW86. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. JL, I got you for 2. Thank you. Congrats, everybody. It's a fabulous buy. Aw, Blossom. Very sweet. Thank you so very much. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Jersey. Jersey, you still in the house? I don't normally do this. Jersey, but I am tonight. Oh, I know what I was going to do for that now, Blossom. I had an idea. Remember we were thinking about what to do? Highlight. I think I do want to do blue. You got it, Posh. I do. Oh, Jersey. Remember I told you when you first came in here that how sweet and awesome these people are? I told you. I normally don't do that. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, of course, many times over, BFGM. Woohoo! And I'm going to look at the chat and get everybody if I need anyone else or if I miss somebody. I'm just kind of catching up, but I will read the chat for sure. I did. You said you wanted to pay for everyone's. Thank you so much. Oh, unclaimed. I gotcha. That's right. Let me see. Let me just make sure, Deborah. 2, 4, 5. 5, Deborah. All right, so the rest are going to be giveaways. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anybody who specifically ordered. And thank you so much. Woohoo! All right, let's do a giveaway. She's bought the rest of them so that we can do giveaways on those in addition to that Turkish lace that we'll be also giving away this weekend. So stay tuned. Oh, I'm so glad. I am so glad to hear that. All right, so let's go ahead and do 3 packs, and then we'll save the other 2 for another day or later, whatever. And these are going to be giveaways courtesy of BFGM, and we'll do the easiest for you guys. Just type in a me after my go. We'll count the me's and I'll roll the dice. Counting from the stop up will be the placement of the first person, and then everybody above them will be next and next. Or the next 2 people will also win. All right, good luck, everybody. If you're here, you're more than welcome to participate. No cost. This is a giveaway. Good luck. Type in a me. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Go, team, go. See, even if you're just hanging out, it's fabulous to be here, you know? At least I think so. And obviously you who are listening do too. True that. Remember, we're counting from the stop up, and remember, I would freak out if it lands on 3. Because the first time I rolled the dice, it landed on 1. The second time I rolled, it landed on 2. Can we do 3 for 3? What? 14. Thank you, good counters. Here we go. Counting from the stop up. Whew. I'm going to count for a minute too. Dang it. 20. Number 20. All right. 14 all the way up to the go. Circling back down to Posh. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. Speedy, Jot, and Melissa. Congratulations. Woohoo! Yay! Yay! Awesome. Jot, Speedy, and Melissa. Congrats. And thank you again, Jot, for supporting the market and the people at the market on such a nice buy giveaway. And Melissa. All right, you guys, here we go. This is... Huh?
He's getting tired of like pretty much everything.
Okay, baby. He's tired, probably. It is 10 o'clock. All right, bring him here. Thank you so much. And can you put back the things that I brought? Or
yeah, bring him where?
Right here, my chair. Hey, baby, you tired? I know, because past your bedtime, but we're off schedule. When the market happens, you already know. Plus, he tries to trick me anyway. All right, we're going to do this last round, and then we'll tell you what we need to do. This round is going to be a lot of different choices for $2.25. $2.25. Here we go. Ooh, I got some of this from her because I'm excited to try it. So the first thing is this roll of double-sided extra extra. Read all about it. This is what she says. Here's the info on the tape. Heck to the yeah. So I had to get me some to try. So this is your choice A. Again, all of these items are $2.25. And then we'll talk what we're doing with the market and baby and all those things after this. So 5 of these, choice A. I'm like, yeah, let me try this. And remember, double-sided tape can be used. You can create your own washi. Think about it. Next, ooh, these are Doris glass and metal 9-piece lined beads, purple. Thank you, son. Purple. Choice B, and she has. Oh wait, are these different? No, they're the same. 2 of those. And then we have, wait, baby, you got to be careful. Come closer. Wait, baby, you're going to fall. You got to be careful. Here, let me sit down and put them in my lap. Hold on, you guys. Uh-oh. And then I dropped something. A bead. It sounded like, hold on. I don't understand. Because the packages are all the same. I don't think so, but it sounded like it. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. Okay. All right. Now you can type. Okay. All right. We're good. $2.25. So that's B. This is really pretty acrylic beads. They are black detail. I know it's hard to see the pattern. Let me see. Because they're really pretty. But if you don't see what the pattern is, how in the world are you going to know? Nice big beads. But the holes are regular. So you 6 pieces, and she has 3 of these. These are $2.25 items. All right. Thank you, Kaden. Ooh. And then we have 2 pink eyelet fabric that measures 12 by 15. 2 available. Ooh, so pretty. Pink eyelet. Oh, it looks like avocado dyed eyelet. It's avocado dyed eyelet. Excuse-moi. For $2.25. And then, oh, cool. And then retractable tape measures. Ooh, these are a pretty pattern. They're all the same blue and the patterns on both sides. That's E. These are $2.25. Thank you, baby. All right. Very nice. Thank you, everyone. And congrats. BFGM on A. Good girl. Posh and Kim. Thank you. I love that he's with us too because he is learning. And then Be Sweet on B. Then we have Robin on D and Lee. Oh yeah, he's going to go to sleep hopefully fast. He's kind of leaning back in my lap and he normally doesn't do that. Deborah, your code is SW165. But we'll see. This is little baby FOMO. All right. And then going back up the list, we have BFGM, a second A and 2E. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Awesome. Thank you. And then Be Sweet C. These are $2.25. And E, Good Girl, Posh. Thanks, everyone. Yes. And thank you. So, I believe I got everybody. And if anybody wants purple beads, 9 metal and glass, or 6 acrylic black and clear. I believe so. Yes, you did. Wait, no, you didn't. Wait. Hold on. I'm having a war with myself. 1 minute, Robin. Yes, you did. No, you didn't. Yes, you did. Hold on, Robin. Wait till I get done with my war. I don't think so. Nope. So, let me fix that. My bad. Sorry about that. E, one of BFGM's goes to you, Robin. And thank you. Oh, perfect. That's what she said. Anywho, perfect. Glad you agree. Sorry about that. Anybody else? Oh, well, thank you so much. So let's, so let's take a moment and see what time it is and pause for a moment and let's get in reality because we've got to have some more fun together. Hopefully tonight, if you could stay, hopefully. And if not, I understand, and I hope to see you sometime tomorrow. But I plan on returning. So, obviously, from what I'm telling you, if it changes, then I will let Posh know, and she can let you guys know as we've been doing. Okay? Let's see. Oh, it always is ending up around the top of the hour. That's perfect. Aw, thank you so much, Speedy, for hanging. I hope you continue to heal and get well, my friend, and it's always nice to have you. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. God bless you. Sweet dreams. All right, so we normally do 30-minute increments. That's what we normally do. So let's do that. So let's do 30 minutes from now. And then I'll give Posh the update to let you guys know in the chat if it changes and needs more time per princeling. Okay? Does that sound good? Okay, sounds good. Sleep well, my friend. It's always a pleasure, of course, to hang out with you as well, good girl. Sweet dreams and God bless you. And you as well, JL. So fancy that you came tonight. Thank you so much. He's ready. That's good. Okay, so that's what we'll do is, okay, cool. Is that good with everybody? Posh, everybody, you good with that? All right, so Posh will give you the update in the chat if it's past 30 minutes and what's happening. Good night, Melissa. Take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging with us, as always. I know I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. You take care and God bless you. All right, cool. We'll be back. Say bye. It is a little baby FOMO. We'll see. Hello, hello. I am back. Woohoo! I finally made it. If any one of y'all has children, you understand as soon as you start tiptoeing out. I think I got caught up like 3 times. Anywho, let's go ahead and do a giveaway. Woohoo! This is an original, you get 2 of them. These are original 1800s, 1878 Michigan Railroad Company stock share. A lot of people call these checks or receipts, whatever, because it has that vibe. And you get 2 of them. Obviously, they have different information. So, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, and let me throw in a pack of yo-yos. Woohoo! As a sponsor giveaway. All right, so what you're going to do is, give me 1 second and I will type in a hashtag. And then what you're going to do is you're going to type it in just the way that you see it on the screen. Everybody is welcome. And then I have a surprise for you guys. Wait, there's more? Heck to the yeah! Happy Friday, everybody. All right, so thank you. Sorry about my arm. I need a new mouse, I guess. All right, there it is. Hashtag Friday. Good luck. Good luck. And BFGM, if you want to participate, obviously, you know you're more than welcome. And if you want to pass the yo-yos to somebody else or keep them, obviously. But I just wanted to let you know it's not a problem if you pass part of anybody's giveaway to somebody else. It's called the gift that keeps giving. Woohoo! We are back. Thanks so much, everybody. Oh, let me unpin this. Thanks, everybody. The bird gets the worm. I know, right, Patty Rose? It's almost here. You got to come to my side of the town, of the world. All right, good luck. Here we go. Who's going to get it? Woohoo! And then I have a surprise. Jersey! Woohoo! Lucky ducky. Congratulations. Woohoo! Awesome. Newbie winner prize. Love it. I know you won earlier, but we can call it whatever, whenever. Congrats. All right, guess what? I have a surprise for you guys. Hopefully, everybody is staying tuned. I didn't even have one yet, BFGM. And I say yet, not that it was in my plans. You just mind your own business with my boo-boo bowl. Woohoo! All right. This is your surprise, courtesy of a marketeer. Hold, please. Are you ready?
All right, I got everything updated. So let's see who's going to get some money, honey. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Bam!
Donna! Woohoo! Congratulations! And that is another sponsored giveaway, you guys, for $10 market cash, courtesy of BFGM. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations, Donna. Donna may not be in the chat tonight. I haven't seen her, but she is a marketeer. She doesn't attend often, but when we see Donna, we're going to tell her she's got $10 market cash. Woohoo! And if you guys are not familiar, that was BFGM getting all hyped up for us. Congrats, Donna. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about, Blossom. Get hype up in here. All right. I am recording that down on my board. My market cash board. That the list goes on and on and on. All right. Woohoo! Congrats! But wait, there's more.
Okay, let's do this again because I feel like giving somebody else some money. Where's it gonna stop? Whoop, 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 whoop. Why, doodly diddle, look at that.
What did she say? Hold on. Wait, what? Wait. Congratulations! Paper lips. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And woohoo, as Blossom says. Awesome! And you got $10 market cash. Woohoo! And that's how we roll here at the market. One of these ways. All right, hold up. Now, we got to backtrack for just a moment. Just a moment. Let me write this down. I think I just learned a new word. She said it a little too fast and I couldn't hear what she said. But I am very interested. I'm sure Jot, you in the chat? Hey, Jot. I'm sure Jot could translate for us. Jot. Oh, Jot. There she is. What the heck did she just say? I mean, from one, let's see, country person to the next. What the heck did she just say? What dialect was that? Thank you so very much, Blossom. As always, my friend, week to week, you blow us every time. And we're just grateful to have you and all of your love and support that you continue to pour to the market and the peoples. Thank you so much. My side hurts. Wait, hold on. I'm just trying to ask for a friend. She said I wasn't paying attention. I guarantee Jot could have translated that. Guarantee.
And I got everything updated.
Oh, wait, hold on.
All right.
No, but serious. I know we spent a lot of other time. But I'm just really curious.
Why, doodly diddle, look at that.
Why, dude? Wait, hold on. Why, doodly deal, look at that. What? Why, doodly day, look at that. All right. Woohoo! I think we just learned a new word for the week. Why, doodly day. I love it. Congratulations. Thanks again so much, Blossom. Your love is very appreciated. All right, you guys, y'all ready to get started? Why, definitely. All right, let's see. Wait, I put stuff over here. Oh, I guess that's a word of excitement. I don't even think I've ever heard you use that in Mad Libs. Have you? Woo! Get the heck out of here. Late bird gets the worm. So these are $3. And in A, you have 2 fat quarters. $3. 2 fat quarters. They're both black and white polka dot. 2 available. What? That's awesome. And then B is this very pretty purple lavender 22 by 48. Pretty lavender. I'm not sure of the material. Hold please. It's not cotton. Maybe y'all can tell. All right, that's B. I'm trying not to read the chat too much because I know I'm going to get very tickled. It's like that time. So I'm really trying to avoid reading y'all's messages. Honest. This is a very pretty blue fat quarter, 18 by 22. I'm going to guess this is some type of cotton. Maybe it's a canvasy type. That is C. These are $3. And then D is this fat quarter, 2 available. This is really pretty. This is green and gold. Let's see if it'll focus. And this is probably a medium weight cotton. Seems like it. Maybe not. I don't know. Of course, I'm guessing. I don't know all the things. Those are your choices at $3. No, I'm not teaching. Jersey. No, ma'am. Yeah, no. No, ma'am. I don't think so. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Posh. Congrats. Now, let me ask you guys something. I mean, I kind of can tell the answer, but I want to ask to make sure because you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Well, you could, but you might not be right. I got you for CD, Posh, and Jersey, I got you for D. Thank you so much. Now, how are y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling? You're welcome. And thank you. I don't know why I keep trying to put stuff up there. I guess because it's space that I could put stuff up there. I don't normally do that, but it seems like I need to put something up there. All right, next is going to be $3. And these are, whatever they are, they're cool. Oh, these are, what do you call these? Hold on, I do know what these are called. Index cards. Is that right? No. Memory dex cards. That's it. There's 2 to the pack. I mean, 2 to the 1. And you get several of each color that are this green, blue, pink, and yellow. And they're a little bit bigger than the vintage ones that I commonly see. And this is a lightweight cardstock. They are all connected. And then, of course, you get the edge. A lot of people like using this edge in their art as well. So it looks like you get 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of each color, I'm guessing. I'm not going to count it all. But, and they're $3 a pack. And I'm going to measure the card itself. 5 by 3. 5 by 3. I don't see why you couldn't print on these, stamp on these, ink on these. So whatever you want to do. Very nice. Very different. And she has several available. Awesome. Anastasia, tell Keisha. Hey, Anastasia. Tell Keisha what exactly you're needing, please. You're getting tired, wide awake. Fine, except for my side still hurts. Yes, memory decks. Cool, thank you. And thanks for giving y'all's update of how you feel. Hey, Jan. Okay, so we got Jot, Jersey, Tina, BFGM, Posh, Kim, and Miss Jan. Congrats. These are different. Different. These are those items that, like, if you were to, like, have it in a journal or put it in a Happy Mail and somebody else saw it, they would be like, oh, those are cool. Where'd you get those? Guarantee. Because they're different. All right, BFGM, I got you for what you ordered and everybody else so far. Thank you, Kim, Jan. Thank you, everyone. Very cool. Oh, perfect. I was about to say Posh. Perfect, Blossom. Thank you. There are 6 available. Oh, how cool. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. And I got you, Blossom. Congrats. You're welcome. All right. Sorry. One moment. All right. Thank you, everyone. And congrats, Blossom. The best rainy day book ever. By Richard Scarry. $3.50. 1974. More than 500 things to color and make. Softbound book. And all the things that are cute about Richard Scarry and his stuff. But this is like a coloring book. Isn't that cool? Very cool. Looks like somebody did the dot to dot and a little bit of coloring on a few of them. Got a torn page. I mean, it is $3.50 and it is Richard Scarry. You got lots still available. So it does look like there are some used. But that is your choice A. And then it has the story. Cool. That's a good one. And then we have, these are all $3.50. So, speaking of the new old stock again, and the Australian crystals, we have now some other things. The 24 karat gold plated Australian crystals. This is a bird, and they all have the little suction cup So if you wanted to hang it, you know, in the window or whatever. But they're very light and they're not that big. They're very pretty. This is $3.50 choice B. And we have 2 of those. And then we have a rabbit. And as you can see, it has the blue. And all of them have the original tag that says all the info that I just told you. And then this one, so that's like a turquoise blue. And then we have another rabbit that's like blue. Okay. I'm still going to put this on C. If you want, you know, the blue one or the turquoise, just let me know. I'm sorry. Let's see. So, and then these are all $3.50 items. Oh, I don't know. I'm on Plavix blood thinners. So I get bruises all the time now for some reason. Well, I mean, that's part of it, I heard. So who knows? So this is D. This is a little cameo pendant, and the rhinestones and all the things are gray color. Cool. Pretty. Flat back. Choice D. Oh, cool. Yeah. See? It's common. Yeah, I'll just wake up and have like 17 all over. I don't even know how or why. I have no idea. This is blue fat quarter. 18 by 22 is a fat quarter. And this is pretty interesting. This is like lacy and embroidered fabric. It's blue and it's pretty. Then you have all of these flowers. So they're all flowers. It looks a little bit better in person. But it does have the top embroidery on that side. The other side's just regular. So it's kind of like your choice. That's a fat quarter. That's E. There's a club of us. I know. That's crazy. Who would have knew? But I mean, we don't do our pill rundown at the market normally. So I guess we would have never known had I not said it, right? Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, this is really pretty. That's a yard too. $3.50. But she only has one. And it's really nice because it's green and brown. So the leaves are green and then everything else is brown. The flower's a little bit darker than everything else. That one's nice. That's F. And then this one is a yard, 3.5 inches wide. This one has the top embroider as well. And then you also have this netting at the top or bottom, depending on how you use it, but it is extra. You could cut these to be separate appliques. Why not? That is G. How wide is which one? F? Well, that is longest. I'm guessing F because I didn't say the length or the width. About 5 1/4, and then, you know, it goes a little bit smaller at times. 3 1/4. This one's 3.5. Then these are all $3.50 items. Ooh. And a nice brand. This actually looks like a few different sets that she combined. Blue Fern Studios, a bunch of, I'm going to say it's a few sets. It doesn't tell you on the top how many, but look. I know darn well all those didn't come with it. Anyway. So, but it's really pretty floral, pink, green, it looks like, that type stuff. Gorgeous. You know, that type stuff. They're gorgeous. Oh, we have 2 of E. Ooh, Stamperia. Oh, this is a cool one. This is a stamp. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Rubber stamp by Stamperia. Stamperia. Whatever. And we'll go with Prima French. 6 design, 5 pieces per design. Journaling note cards. Ooh. I'll see if you can see. Oh, wait. That's not it. That's the different collections. This is it. Sorry. So they look like they have scalloped edges. And these are your designs. Okay. And it says you get 6 designs, which those are your designs, 5 per design. So, oh, she used one. So instead of 30, it's 29, hence $3.50. I mean, like, wow. One. She tickles me. She, the vendor. There you go. These are your options. $3.50. We have another round of awesome things at $3.50. Very cool stuff. Patty Rose, I got you on H. Congrats and thank you. Then we got Tina on J. Thanks, everyone. BFGM H is gone. I got you on I. Posh C. Do you have a preference, Posh? Turquoise or blue? H is gone. Jot D. Miss Deborah, your code is going to be on B, N like Nancy, 1616. Miss Robin G. You got it, Posh. Thanks. All right, going back up the list, let's see what I can do for you guys. Posh will get E. F will go to BFGM. C, Miss Deborah. Miss Deborah, is blue okay with you? Aw. Thank you, Blossom. Woohoo! Very nice. Sweet. Congrats, Patty Rose. You've been gifted. You got it, Miss Deborah. Thank you. Your code is N like Nancy, 1617. Yeah, right? Awesome. All right, I got everybody for what I could. A, B, and E are available. B is that bird. Bird's the word. Thank you, everybody. No, she's not sure. She's just joking. She's going to be an Indian giver, and then later she's going to take it back. And she's going to say, just joking. All right, next round, 350. She said, thank you so much, my stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. All right, this is 350, 17 pieces. And it looks like it's journaling card set. I'm not sure the brand, but it looks like it is, I'm going to guess Prima. Has that vibe. Dress dummy, Jan. Ooh, double-sided. So it's got all of these postcards. Obviously, they're like faux postcards. Very cool. So that is 17 pieces, choice A, 350. Go, team, go. Well, how pretty is this? 1 yard. I've never seen trim like this, and it's pretty. Looks like it was cut from something. But man, is it gorgeous. Yep. Blue and pink and green and yellow. And it just repeats. 1 yard, 350. I'm going to give you a width in just 1 second. But yeah, it was definitely cut probably from a curtain, it looks like. So just to give you an average, it's about 5.5 inches, about 4 inches. Because it is scalloped. So that's where those numbers are coming in. That's B. These are 350. Ooh, Prima Golden Coast journaling note cards, 45. We had the what was it? This is 4x6. We had the other size. And this might not be, this is double-sided. This might not be the same exact what is it called? Same exact theme, but it's still coastal as the other one. I think the other ones, they were smaller. And then for 350, whoo, these little blingy dangles. And then you get a little bonus card that is absolutely gorgeous. So let me show you the card. And it's a little playing card. Now she just adhered it so that you could see it. And but it does have a spring ring at the top. And here is this. It's like a little bling dangle. Obviously, you can clip it wherever. Let me see if they're all the same. Nope. So we have 2 of that shape. And then this one, you get this card. And then here's your little dangle. And these are super blingy. Okay, so these are your choices. Let me give you a little measurement on this one. This one's a little bit longer than this one, but just for reference, about 2 1/4. Collection. Yeah. What she said. Sometimes when I think of words, I think because I haven't used them in a while. I mean, you know the specific words that I'm trying to use. I haven't used those in a while. So I second guess if it's right or not because it sounds funny sometimes. So I don't even say it. And then sometimes I just flat out don't freaking know. Thank you, everybody. All right, so we have Micro for C. Thank you. Patty Rose A. Jersey D. It's just like sometimes when you don't spell certain words that much, sometimes you go brain dead and you forget how to spell something that like is so super simple, like often. One day I had trouble with that and I could not think of how to spell it. OFTEN. I was brain dead. Thanks, everybody. And Deborah, I have you for D as well. And your code is in like Nancy 1606. Yeah. It's the same concept. It's just I'm verbally saying it. Deborah, your code on E is in like Nancy 1608. Thank you, everybody. And be available because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. Don't forget about the splits. If you want half a yard, that is what? $1.75. Well, there's that too. And then part of it's just Keisha, let's face it. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. I'm good with me. All right. Now, most of y'all said you were okay. I don't want to keep leading y'all if you're not okay. But y'all seem good, but update me in a while about when y'all think about wrapping it up. I'm okay. I'm just asking because I'm more concerned for you, not me. I'm good. I know how to say I'm tired. These are all $1. $1. It looks like they're all ribbon. And there's different kinds and different sorts. And then we have some postcards. Okay, so let's take a look and see our options. Okay, so these are together. Perfect. It looked worse than what it really was. Okay, so $1. Here are your options. This is choice A, 2 note cards. And it looks like they're all different. Well, all of them have, so there's 2 in a pack. All of these items are $1 each. All of the packs at least have this one. Texas, Jersey. And it looks like it's on some type of, what is that, watercolor paper? I don't know. It's not regular paper. So anyways, that is the first note card. Let me open it and see if it's like a foldable one or it's just what's happening. Yep. Okay. So note card. And then the second one is going to be your difference. Okay. So I'll choice them all different. Here's your choice A. So all of them get this one. And then here's your A. Okay. We're just going to do a flip. You have to have that, right? Oh, cool. Thank you, Micro. Well, even better. Get in frame. Let's get it together. Okay. Next, B. So they're all blank. They're all open note cards. Or folded note cards, I guess. And then C. Okay. D is 3 yards. 2 available of this really thin satin ribbon. White. Thin as in 1/4 of an inch. 2 of those. This is 3 yards. This is satin sheer cream. Same width. This is 3 yards sheer purple. Same width. Skinny. 2 of those. And then this one is 3 yards. And this one has satin and sheer in the middle. This is a 1/2 inch. Only one of these. Then H is blue, gross grain. 2 1/4 inch width. 1 yard. Blue. Navy blue. That's H. Oops. These are $1. This one is 1 yard satin, and this is like teal. 3/4 of an inch. One available. Then we have, we got to squeeze them so we can fit all of these. We got 3 more after this one. 1 yard, 1/4 of an inch, gross grain green. It's a really pretty green. It's like a sage green. J. 1/2 inch, dark green. 1 yard, gross grain, dark green. K. 1 yard, 1/2 inch, gross grain blue. And last but not least, dark green, gross grain, 1 yard, 1 inch. These are your choices, $1. $1. Make you holler. Interesting. Yeah, journals will take up your time for real. Well, but to most of us. Now, there's some people who can whip those suckers out. Don't get me wrong. And I'm like, what and how? Thank you, everyone. All right, so we have Posh for I. K. We have enough. L. I know I'm skipping your letters, Posh. Just stay with me. I got this. All right. Patty Rose, I got you for A. Jersey B. Lee C. Thank you, everybody. All right, now Posh will get her G, E, F, H, J. Thank you. And we're good. I got everybody for what y'all ordered. Or what I could. Congrats. Thank you. All right, if you give me just 1 second, I'm going to rubber band these back so they can stay together. forever. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations on your ribbon. Well, and postcard. Wait, Daisy Duke, wait, what? Posh. No, not Posh. All right, let me take a quick look. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do a little dig, and I'm going to grab things that grabbed my attention the most. That's what I'm going to do. Hold, please. That doesn't mean they're more or less any better or worse than anything else. I'm just going to dig in each person's thing, and I'm going to pull out what attracts me the most in a quick manner. Hold, please. Ooh, this bag looks fun. We're going to do that bag. The whole bag. Ooh, I love her dangles. We're going to do these. Okay. Let's see. Somebody had asked about cross stitch. I'm going to pull that bag in honor of somebody's request. I don't know if you're in the room or what, but we're rolling with that bag. We got this one. Ooh. Okay, hold. Okay. Got a couple of those. Oh, wait. Let's do this. All right. And let's roll with let's go with this. Okay. We're ready. We're ready, Freddy. Oh, yeah. I got a chair full of stuff. First item. Okay, so I am now going to put items on the table that are going to be different prices. So you'll have to pay attention and listen up. Now, I will repeat them, but they are going to be different prices, okay? All right, I had to take a sip of water. Here we go. First item, $8.50. Transfer tape for vinyl. Clear alignment grid, medium tack, wide application. Does not work with heat transfer vinyl. Press the transfer tape with strong force before peeling. Not suitable for transferring it to paper and fabric. Well, what the heck is it suitable for? Okay. Hold on. So cut your pattern in a cutting machine. It doesn't say a specific one. Weeded out the extra adhesive vinyl. Put the transfer tape on your design using a squeegee to scratch excess bubbles. Flip over, peel, release, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's what this is. I was trying to see if it also said how much. I don't know. But we're going to take a look. A lot. This much. A whole lot. And the box measures either a ruler or a little bit bigger than a ruler. About 12 inches. $8.50. Choice A. And yes, if somebody wants to split, that'll be no problem. There you go. $8.50. B is a few of these available, and they're $1 a pack. She has a few packs available, and they're just different coin wrappers, which a lot of people like to use for ephemera. I've dyed several of these lots of times, and I actually have some that are dyed still. But these dye very easy, and you have all the ones, all the different ones. A bunch of different ones. 11 total, $1. B. And then we have this really pretty intricate vintage lace. It's a yard for $1.75, and then you get this little bonus playing card. That's pretty. Can't really see all of it, but anyways. Somebody sitting at the lake or the water or whatever. Here's your lace. $1.75 for the yard. It's about 1 3/4 inches. Choice C. A is $8.50, B is $1, C is $1.75. D is $1.25, and these are kind of like drusies to me. They're just pretty, and they are flat back sticky. $1.25. Choice D. Then we have brown and silver, or like a gunmetal. I guess it's supposed to be copper and gunmetal. E, $1.25. Then I thought these were really neat because they're different. I like big buttons, and I cannot lie. They're huge. And they're $2. They are plastic. And you get all of the colors that you see. F. See, y'all need to get your head out the gutter. Y'all thought I was going to say something bad. Buttons, not butts, buttons. Then I thought this was super cute. This is a cotton, $2.50. Sorry, 15 by 26, $2. Sock monkey cotton, 15 by 26, $2. G. And glittery peace signs that are buttons, $2. You can cut the shanks off of them because it is plastic. That's H. Dana, do not eat them. It's not goody goody gumdrops, Dana. Don't do it. And then this is really cool and pretty. This is fabric that is sequenced green and blue, depending on how you turn it. Pretty mermaid or anything like that. Fairy, I think, is gorgeous. Of course, whatever, right? 22 by 18, $2. And I thought these were pretty. She has a few of these. 15 by 18, $2. Uh-oh. They're a little bit different in sizes, but they range between 20 and 14 inches. I know that's not good, but see, they're all kind of different. 17 by 18, they're all $2. 14 by 20, 15 by 18, 18 by 20. So these are French, like a cotton canvas. Really cool. Those are J. And let's roll with these. So $8.50, $1, $1.75, $1.25. $2 on the bottom. Oh, wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Thanks, everybody. Boomba, boomba, boomba. Late bird gets the worm. Thank you, everybody. We have Micro. Thank you. Jersey. Thanks, everyone. Robin. Posh got a J. Tina a G. Patty Rose F. Oh my gosh, I was about to put F for your name, Patty Rose. What the heck? Marlo H. Pumbaa J. You're welcome. Good night, Dana. I hope so. Sweet dreams. And thank you so much. God bless you. I have Posh and Chris on B. Thank you. No. I would never, ever. Did I get everybody? Let's make sure. I think so. Thank you. All right, so if anybody else wants, Posh wants I. Wait, you want a split eye? Oh dear. Now y'all are sharing eyes? What's next? I was what? Hold on, let me think for a minute. That was that sequence fabric, right? Yep. Woohoo! Go, team, go. I got Robin and Posh on the split. Thank you. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, my dear. Chris, I got you on C. Good looking out, Lee. All right. Did I get J? No, not yet. Thank you, Robin. And congrats. All right. Thanks, everybody. Next, I grabbed these little Halloween packs. They looked pretty interesting. 60 pieces Halloween ephemera bundle. 6 available. $4.50. Wow. They looked good. $4.50. 60 piece Halloween ephemera. I really don't want to open it. Let's take a look and see the little differences maybe. Looks like you get napkins and all sorts of stuff. Brads, stickers, buttons, embellishments, stencils, tags, ribbons. They're going to be offered random, but if you want to pick skeleton dude or something, well, how about this? How about I just show you? Because y'all sometimes get a little specific, and I'm good with that. So I'm not going to flip to the back. The backs are very similar. Okay, choice A, $4.50, just quick. Choice B, choice C. Miss Pam made these packs and she did an awesome job. You even get some like caution tape that has something on it. Looks like blood drip or whatever. I guess it says caution. Here's E. And yes, those are purple. And F. Keisha, did you get Blossom for the laces? Not the coin wraps. I wanted the leftover laces. You got it, Blossom. Thank you so much. Lee, thank you. I was so mesmerized in those packs, I was not even reading anything y'all were telling me. Let's see. Did I give you a coin wrap? What the heck did I give you? Let's see. No, I gave Chris and Posh. Thank you, BFGM. I have you for 3. All right, $4.50. Nice little Halloween bundle. See, to me, I don't do a lot of Halloween, but this is a nice variety. You get brads, you get eyelets. I mean, there's all types of stuff. I'm not showing you half of it. These are really nice packs, and it's good to have, you know, a little mix of bundle just in case you do want to do something or you end up doing something Halloween. I think this is a good variety. Thank you, Patty Rose. You're welcome. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? Or anybody want to split? It'd be a little bit hard to split, but I could. Only because some stuff's not going to be splittable. Yeah, I don't normally do too much Halloween. I mean, I don't think I have. Maybe once or twice, but I still think it's really cool, some of the stuff. Uh-oh. I just pulled it up. Let me take a look and see what F was. I got you. Thank you. F was the purple with the spider on this one. Got it. C, give tape to blow. Oh, thank you. Patty Rose, I got you on F. And Tina wants C, which is the one that says creepy. Wow, Blossom, look at all that caution tape you're getting. You want both of them to go to her, Patty Rose? I'm guessing. I'm gonna make a note to send both of them, but correct me if I'm wrong. All right. Oh, thank you, BF Jam. I appreciate that. All right. You know it's going to be easier, you guys. So, BFGM, I have you for Tina's pack. And Tina, I'm taking the tape out. Sorry, guys. But it's easier for me if I just do it 2 seconds right now. Instead of writing a bunch of crap and all that stuff. You want me to change it, Tina? Because that was my call. I absolutely can. Blossom. You have to allow people to be a blessing too. Hello. Go team, go. Woohoo. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. Perfect. Next is going to be these cards are prints from artist Ann Adams, who was paralyzed from polio. What did she draw with as a giveaway? Could anybody answer? First person to get that correct will get a prize. Again, the question is, these card prints from artist Ann Adams, who was paralyzed from polio, she drew by what? If anybody has the answer, type it in the chat, and I'm digging for the prize. Hold, please. Does anyone know the answer? Let's see. All right, guys. All right, we'll do this one. Let's see who said, hey, Wombat. Oh, dear. The answer is holding a pencil with her teeth. So, teeth, mouth. Oh my gosh. So, it goes to Jersey. Congrats, Jersey. Woohoo! Awesome. So, you get this little handmade little journal booklet by Miss Deb. Congrats. So these are really interesting. Like, I am so impressed. $2. And I'm like, wow, let me see if they're okay. So let's take a look and see what's going on. Okay. Congrats. Let me write Jersey. on there. That's very cool. Look at this. This lady, I don't know who she is. I know. Forgive me, I don't. Don't judge me. So it appears that you get 1, 2, 5. Oh, wow. So it has all the info on the back. And look. I'm like, wow, what? Okay. This lady can draw better than me. With help. So it looks like you get 2 of those. This one, Titmouse. And that one. That's choice A. Cards and envelopes. And they are note cards, so they're blank inside. And we have 3 of those. Choice B, you're going to get this bundle. These are $2. That's B. I knew about her because my mom had polio and she told me about her. Wow, that's so interesting. And then C is this bundle. That's amazing. I mean, she even was able to write the words perfectly as if they're just printed. Just kidding. Those are. Oh my gosh. That's choice C. And you know what's kind of impressive too is if you think about it, the first thing that comes to my mind is I'm sure she had to have drooled, and she didn't get any of the papers wet. Like, that is amazing. Thank you, everybody. All right, so we have Tina for 2A. And Jersey. Thank you. Patty Rose B and Lee. Thank y'all. And Jersey C. There is 2 C's left if anybody wants. Remember, you can split. I know you can't really split 5 cards, but I can try. You're welcome. So glad that you got to experience that as well, you know? Pretty cool. Thank you, Patty Rose. BFGM, your request is going to have to be made at the pound. We don't have puppies here. Sorry. You're at the wrong place, my dear. All right, so if anybody wants the last one, we do have one available. And thank you. Tina's probably got you on that. Ask Tina. She's the one. Oh my goodness, you guys. Look. Robin and Posh, close your eyes. Don't throw popcorn at the screen. Y'all split this fabric because we didn't have enough. Do y'all want me to address one you and one, one and one the other? Or do y'all want to keep it split and I put in the go for someone else? Let me know. Welcome to the market. Woohoo! These are $2. It is the same size, which is 22 by 18. $2. So these are blank license plates. And of course, you can do whatever you want with them, right? I'm sure you can fill in the blank from that. So they do have a little protective peel over them. So if you do see like scratch or, it looks like it's damaged or anything, well, that's the protective coating. So, make sure you peel your little clear coat off the top. So we have 3 that are black and 2 that are white. And then, of course, the other sides are silver on all of them. Okay? $2. I'm going to choice them different. A, B. Doesn't matter to me. I want more, no split. You got it, Posh. Thank you, Robin and Posh. All right, got that fixed over. Cool, thank you. All right, so that is A and B, and then these are all $2. And then we have 2 bags of bells that are red. One's big glittery and the other one's small. No glitter. $2. Choice C. Then we have these micro glass beads for scrapbooking, card making, and more. So we have it in, I guess, this golden color. Well, it's not really golden. It's silver. It's the other way. Oh my gosh. And then this one, that is too funny. So then, of course, it reminds me of, and I got to bring this up every time because I'm telling you, certain things trigger certain things. For some reason, that just reminded me of the time that I read the Spanish version and I tried so hard in English as if it wasn't Spanish to say it. And then I realized I was reading the Spanish version. Oh my gosh. This is raspberry color. That is E. These are $2 items. Oh my goodness, that's funny. And then we have these flat back sunglasses. These are cute. They're 1.5 inches, letter F. Yeah. Not cold at all, I know. Well, when I held it at first, a certain part of it did look like it at first to the light. Oh, I love these, but I already have some. 10-piece skeleton leaves, black. So cool. That's F. I don't know how sometimes I misplace the letters as if they're like totally disappeared, like far, far away. I don't get it. Oh, wait. I'm on G. Wait. Hold on. I'm on G. I don't feel tired. I really don't. Thank you, Kim. But obviously I am, or something's happening. I don't even know what's happening, but I'm just rolling with it, okay? You just roll with it too and just sit back and enjoy the ride. I don't know. These are $2. This is a grab bag full of stuff. I mean, I had a mini panic for just a second for no reason. And then we have this little grab bag. So it looks like you got heart flat back rhinestones, a little clear one, some punch outs, big buttons, beads, and just little different embellishments. $2. This is H. And then some used. You get both of these for $2. They're brown sheer ribbon. I took them out. They're both brown. One's just skinny and one's not. So that I could peel to see, because she said some are used. So I wanted you to see that you still have a great amount in both. That is I. These are both brown, same color. Wait, what? I'm being Revive and with Triscuits and cheese shreds. All right. I don't even know what the heck you said, but whatever. Awesome. I don't even know what that means, but hey, whatever helps. These are the last items for $2. Looks like we got some big green envelopes with some note cards and some butterfly embellishments to match. These are $2 as well, and you get five J, and she's got 3 of those. These are all $2. Oh, yum! I gotcha. So, do you guys want to have an end time, or are you still good with rolling? You still okay? How are y'all feeling? All right, thank you, everybody. We have Patty Rose. Thank you. Congrats. It's a nice buy for your $2 for sure. Tina. Yeah, but very sleepy and actually going to sleep for you, Posh, is like 2 different things. You ain't fooling me. BFGM, I got you for B and an A. Thank you, everybody. You needed that little cowboy boot for what, if I may ask? I might could find you something in this room. I wanted that whole pack for that little tiny cowboy boot, okay? Miss Deborah, I have you for an A and a B. Your code is going to be J2020 on both. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Aw, thank you, Anastasia. Thank you, Patty Rose. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lee. Lee, you're just a step ahead of me. She's like, hurry up. Look, we can do some speed frenzies. Y'all want Need for Speed? I'm good with that. All right, now Marlo will get G. I want to make it. That's cool. Okay, so I'm going back up the list to see what I can give. I appreciate everybody, especially those that are helping each other. That's greatly appreciated. And Posh, you're just a rock star each and every day, and I just am so grateful to have you. All right. I think I got everybody for what I could. F. Deborah, your code is J2063. I got you on F. Double checking. Just to make sure. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Absolutely. No, don't give her the boot, Patty Rose. We want her to stay. We want her to stay. We don't give people the boot here. No, ma'am. All right, next items are going to be $1.25. Woohoo! Woke up to the bathroom and you're still on. Are you surprised, Bob? It's a weekend market. Woohoo! Thanks, Jersey. Patty Rose, don't look on the other side of the computer at the computer crazy. I'm teasing. She's probably like, huh? I don't think I've ever teased Patty Rose yet. That was her first. Ooh, these are pretty. Percy! Posh, I got Percy. I found them. $1.25. These are embossed and debossed, and they're metallic. They're pretty. So it is one note card and envelope. $1.25. Let me see if there's anything inside. Let's see what's happening in here. Nope, just blank. Nice scalloped edges. Really nice card. Ooh, and detail on the envelope. $1.25. She has a few of those. Patty Rose, I was waiting for your response to see how you handled that, but everybody blew the cover by the LOLs. These are Blue Fern Studios, Our Story little chipboard words. B. Ooh, these are pretty. Little wood embellishments. C. D is going to be a pack of 5-piece bingo cards. Now, if you look at the back, they have these notches in the card itself, but you don't have to notch it. You don't have to press the notch, okay? There's 5 of these. They're all the same. 2 available, letter D. You can leave it alone. You don't have to notch it. This is Sorry Silk, a yard. Patty Rose, she said, I'm trying to figure out if the boot was in my pack or if Jersey got what she needed. Poor Patty Rose. Come to the light. Come to the light, Patty Rose. Let me take a look and see, because I really don't know. So, no, she didn't get the boot. Or the, what is it called? Stern. I don't know if she saw that one or not. I'm not really trying to advertise your stuff, but and Patty Rose, you got this pack. Am I supposed to give it to her? Am I supposed to give her the boot? I mean, you're not being very nice to our friends, but I guess. This is Sorry Silk trim. A yard. Red butterflies. Can you see the butterflies? And it's wrapped on a flashcard. Letter E. Aw, thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Thank you, Patty Rose. Go, team, go. Now, Jersey, you can't ever forget Patty Rose, because she's the first person to probably ever give you the boot in your whole entire life. Probably the last, too. Oh, thank you so much. That was very nice. Go, team, go. Gotcha. All right, so these are $1.25, and we also have this chiffon 1 yard trim, letter F. Yeah, I'm kind of in love with mini stuff, so I get it. A yard chiffon, brown and off-white. It doesn't have a definite pattern. It's just crazy lines and stuff. Uh-oh. Baby is sitting up, but maybe he's in between his sleep. He's standing up now. This is Lemon Craft brand flare buttons, flat back flare buttons. Basically just like metal stickers, if you don't know what flare buttons are. I'm watching them. Oh, he's laying back down. This is a 2 yards. These are all $1.25. This is 2 yards of gross grain pink ribbon, 3/4 of an inch. Letter I. See, what I think sometimes is he sits up, checks to see if I'm there. The little boy is, I'm telling y'all. 1 yard gold. That's pretty. It's got that checkered pattern. That's J. He's out again. And we'll roll with those. $1.25. I like how my line is just, as the night gets younger, as they say, my lines are going this way now. Oh my gosh. Oh, good night, Patty Rose. Sweet dreams, my dear. Thanks for hanging with us. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. All right, so after this round, we can stop and figure out what our next step is. We can have an end time so that it gives people a little bit better idea of what's going on. All right, we have Posh. Thank you, everyone. Bob, don't you just love how you just wake up for your bathroom breaks and you just find us live still? Isn't that just like the best? Until we put you back to sleep. I have you for E. Robin J. Thanks, everyone. Congrats. Jersey H. Kim J. Chris H is gone. Lee. I got you B and A. And Pasha A. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so going back up the list, we've got I and J for Posh. I don't think I'm a dream. Ain't nothing dreamy about me, baby. This is reality. You got it, Lee. Thank you. I have you for that. And then F as well. Thank you. Sorry, Toots, I had to go there. Let's get that straight right the heck now. You said, oh, geez. Sorry, sometimes I get sassy hours, especially when it gets real late. It happens. Sass comes out. Maybe it already happened since I started, but I don't seem to think so. Dreamweaver. You're welcome. Thank you. And if anybody wants, we have these available. That's right. Oh, I know. Hey, I'm not testing your water. That ain't what I'm doing. I'm just setting the record straight for all the ears that hear. That's all. Just in case. I think we're all, as women, are like that, though, right? It's just some are a little bit stronger than others. That's all. But trust me, the crow will come out at the right time for everyone, depending on what. All right, so the time is 1:21. So tell me, oh, thank you, BFGM. You got it. Congrats. Those are beautiful. There are 5. Just making sure. All right, so we're just gonna say 1:30 or whatever your hour is, 30. So when do y'all, and I don't ever have a wrong or right answer, I just go with majority vote. When do y'all want to end so that we can tell the people? So the people know. And as far as tomorrow goes, regardless of the end time, I'm going to guess we should probably start late to early evening But that doesn't mean that can't change sooner. So the best thing to do is two things. If you have Facebook, or if you're already in the Facebook group, join the Facebook group. It'll tell you about the market faster than YouTube. And if not, then the best thing to do is stay tuned and know to start looking tomorrow afternoon. And then just keep checking back. But also subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell, because hopefully that will help you get notified. Oh, Bob's laughing. Ooh. And, well, no, it's really just a break, a sleep break. That's all. Or maybe it's just a break for some and no sleep. But me, I have to sleep. In roughly 10 minutes, no. Keep it a surprise. Tina Marie Tonatuna, no. Or are you talking about tomorrow's start time? You're supposed to be answering my question. Oh, you're so welcome, Jersey. And I hope you have a fabulous day. And I hope to see you back tomorrow at some point, sometime. And it's so nice to meet you. I hope you enjoyed yourself, truly. We'll know when you come back or not. I'm just kidding. Sweet dreams. God bless you. And thank you so very much. All right. So do y'all want to do a couple of rounds? Do you want to say a time? Bob just got up. Okay, Bob. If you promise to buy every other item, I'll stay up with you. Other than that, Toots, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I love you, Bob. Everyone go rest, Jersey. You're talking to night pros. Minus me. I'm just the conductor, and I'm able to handle it all. That's all. But I ain't even gonna lie. I need my sleep. Y'all are going to bed very soon. Okay, so it's going to be soon. We got that. So do you want to end at the top of the hour? Do you want to end in 5 rounds? What do you want to do? Let's go. Let me tell you this. How about I finish the stuff that I picked in my chair, no matter what time it is? It's not a lot of stuff. How about that? Because we didn't even do all the things that I picked. I'll show you what I picked, and then you'll know in real life what the heck that means. Now, in each bag, there are a few rounds. Well, in some of them. So you'll want to do these real quick, and then we'll do our end stuff. Does that sound good? You have company coming in 7 hours. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. We got to hurry. They're going to come. Okay, cool. All right, so these are $3. Oh, my goodness. These are 28 count, 10 by 15 cross stitch fabric, $3. Cashel? I don't know that. Maybe y'all do. Choice A. I'm not familiar. Choice B. Heatherfield 10 count, 14 by 15 black. This is like blush pink. Cashel 28 count. There's your size. These are $3. These are the cross stitch fabric stuff. Linen. And last but not least, 22 count Hardanger. Danger? I don't know. That's E. That's white. These are your choices. $3. 28 count refers to size, not the amount you get. Thank you, Micro. $3. So the amount would be 10 by 15, 14 by 15, 12 by 14 and a half, 14 by 22 and a half, 18 by 18. And I'm guessing this is the good stuff because she put this information. So I guess if you know, you know. I don't know. D was the linen one. Thank you, Posh. Is that right? I hope. Oh, it's good stuff. That's cool. I mean, I saw one of the prices said $6.75. And it's the same, like she didn't cut it from the people who wrote that. Obviously, that's not her handwriting. Green. Cool. Gotcha. All right. We got those. So obviously the person is not here. Or maybe they're just not interested in that one. All right. So are y'all ready? $3. Wow. Late bird gets the worm. Let me tell you about this. It's a little kit. It's not really a little. It's $3. So you get several different kinds of cardstock, different colors. You get, let me open it. You get a bunch of cool stuff. Woodland stuff, animals, trees, and all that stuff that y'all like. So it looks like an ephemera kit. These are little stencils. Plains and valleys. Ribbon. Here's your clear stamps in this pack. I'm not going to open all of them, but I do want to kind of show you. Here's your clear stamps. Clear stamps, and it's all like woodland, trees, and all of that stuff. Here's some envelopes. Some blank note cards, heavy cardstock. Some white cardstock. Some little bubbles. And then your paper. Oh, you got some designs too. Okay, so I'm not a good flip through. But anyways, that is $3. The differences are going to be your clear stamps. Some have actual full stencils. I'm going to choice them. There's only 3. You'll just have to take a quick peek and see. But they're very similar. You can't see, but some clear stamps. Anyways, you see the tree stencil. There's some more clear stamps back there. Animals, woodland, trees. This one has the tree stencil. Oh, and some fairies. All right, so A, B, and C, $3. It's a nice little bundle for $3 for sure. Thank you, Robin and Posh. Got you on A, Posh and Robin B. And thank you, Blossom. Woo! Go, team, go. Congrats. Very sweet. And Marlo. Thank you all. Thank you, Blossom. Oh my gosh. These are $3.50 items. It is a yard of green lace trim, 4 inches wide, with a little bonus charm. $3.50. She said it's very soft. Oh dear. There we go. That's A. B, these are handmade by Miss Pam. These are also $3.50. And let's see what she's calling these. Corner pockets with tags. That's it. Corner. Oh my gosh. I'm laughing because the way that I said it sounded like I was about to tell you a whole story. But she also put the color, and I was about to read that, but I didn't need to. Okay, these are pretty cool. So what she did was she put double-sided tape for you to adhere it, if that's what you want to do with it. So if you don't peel it. But this is a corner pocket that she made, and it has these tags or journaling cards, however you want to say it. Okay? So, this is your B. Very cute. C. And a lot of this paper is embossed and die cutted. I don't know if you can see, some of it has shimmery. This one. And they're just tucked in the pocket. They're similar. Wait. These two are the same. And these two are the same. Wait a second. Hold on. There we go. I got this. These are your choices. $3.50. The only difference is one goes left, one goes right. That's why I thought they were different at first. But then I started looking and I'm like, okay, even the embellishing's the same. Do you have a preference, Posh, if you want on the left or the right? And yes, it would matter. I'm guessing she wants this one, but I could be wrong. Thank you. Yep. All right. So, next items. $1.25. These are your choices. Nice choices. This is a yard. I'm sorry. This is, she counted the roses because you can cut these apart. So you get 9 of them, and it's 1 inch wide. So if you want to cut them apart, you can. I don't know what that equals to in link. $1.25 A. This is B, and this is $1.50. These are like wood embellishments. B is $1.50. C, 3 are missing, and these are self-adhesive foam mounts. You get 297. Then we have these cute little butterfly pens. They're all 3 different. They're very similar but different. So full disclosure, they're sharp. Don't poke yourselves. They are vintage. And they're pretty. So that is that one. Then we have this one. They are metal. And this one. No blinking, you've missed it. $1.25. So the only thing that's not $1.25 is B. G is 2 yards. Green and off-white. 1/2 inch. 2 yards. 1 yard. Moray. It looks like it. 1 yard. Oh, we got another butterfly. And last but not least, 1 yard, 1.5 satin pink. And then this butterfly. All right. These are your choices. Hang in there, people. You can do it. We should switch back to coffee for tomorrow. What is she saying? Why is she including in me? How about you be the boss of you and I be the boss of me? How about that, Tana Tuna? She's like, maybe. What is that supposed to mean? You explain yourself right now, Missy. I want to hear this. I got you 2 eyes, Posh. Thank you. Thank you, Lee. I got you, CG. Let's see what she's going to say. I'm curious. What do y'all think she meant? She's talking about me? Tana, Tuna, explain yourself. Lee, I got you. And BFGM got fed. I did that on purpose. And 2A. Woohoo! So if anybody else wants, these are your options. And thank you. We're almost there, Posh. Hang in there, my friend. You could do it. That's not your record. I'm not even going to act surprised. But I know it's exhausting. Hey, Southern Belle. Welcome. Aw, blessings to you too. How are you? Thank you for popping in. Now, I do want to give you a little warning. We've been on 9 hours, so we might get a little loopy and crazy. Other than that, welcome and thank you. No, it's not recorded. Okay, so we are good, I think. Lee, you got it. Thank you. And congrats. Except for my letters. You got it. You want to know the total amount? Thank you. Woohoo! Her's a good mama. Her get the orphans. Thank you, Posh. Let me post that in the chat for you, Southern Belle, if you are interested in registering. You're more than welcome to hang out with us if you just want to hang out. No problem. And glad to have you. All right, BFGM, I have you for 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items. Sorry, guys. It takes just a second to write her name. All right. We're almost done. I think this is the last. Nope. Yes, last round. But it's going to take a second because these are all beautiful dangles that Sweet Faces made. She made them, oh, it says made with various stones and vintage jewelry. And let me tell you, she never disappoints. I love them. They are all $7.50. There's 18 to pick from. They're all different. But it shouldn't be long, and we've got all the info. Good doggone thing, because I don't know. Ooh-wee! $7.50. I'm going to show you all of the choices. All of them have a lobster claw clip on both ends. And I'll explain. That is for the purpose, if you don't want part of it on there, it's easier to take the charm off or whatever. If you want to loop it and hook it together to make a bracelet or whatever, you know, just makes it versatile, a little bit easier. So that's why she did that. You can also make the top the bottom and the bottom the top. All right, this is a red jasper. These are $7.50. They're all one of a kind. No blinking. You're going to miss it. I'm going to give you a measurement. So red jasper. And then it has the bird. That's your first choice. And of course, you see what I'm measuring. So measuring like that, it's 8.5. That's including the bottom of the bird. Thanks, Posh. That's choice A. Again, these are $7.50. And here we go. This is amethyst and rose quartz. If you want to repurpose the beads, I mean, you're the boss of it. You do whatever you want, but these are also good to hang from your light switch. I mean, I'm sorry, your ceiling fan pulls, your curtain string things. I don't know what you call those. Curtain string. I mean, you know, just wherever. Turquoise jasper. And she always uses very nice stuff. crystals and glass beads and all types of stuff. This one is Dalmatian jasper. And of course, I'm quickly showing you some of it's not focusing. I understand. This one says time and tide wait for no man. Right? Sweet Faces does a good job. This one is Sodalite quartz. Sodalite and quartz dyed center stone. And obviously these are much better in person, and if I allowed them to focus, they're going to be even prettier because, you know, stones are gorgeous. This one is purple agate and aurora opalite. Oh dear. I'm so glad she wrote all that. I would have been like, I think that's moonstone. I don't know. Because I would have no clue. This one is, I don't know how to say that. Sassafras? I don't know. Oh, and it also has a little rose. A little tiny rose. That's G. 750. This one, serpentine and peridot. They're not that heavy, none of them. And it may be the way that the stones are dispersed, or it's not that many. I don't know the reason, but it's not heavy. Sodalite and onyx. Y'all hang in there. This is not story time, bedtime. Oh my gosh. I almost feel like I'm reading a bedtime story. Aquamarine and jade. J. Imperial jasper. Picasso jasper and rutilated quartry. I don't know. Quantry. I don't know what it says. I don't think that that's it. But you can read. That's L. Good. Woohoo! I'm going to find out who's here and who's not. I'm going to start pulling out the good stuff when all y'all are asleep. I'm just waiting for y'all to drift off. Purple labradorite and purple cat's eye. That's M. I'm just going to have to do it like that. All right, we got a few more, you guys. Amazonite. Now, I know how to wake y'all up, so I'm not really worried. Those are bulldogs. I know exactly how to wake all of y'all up. I never worry. Green aventurine. And then it has this one that says Imagine. Right? Right, Robin? I'm telling you, she always does a fantastic job. Carnelian and Red Aventurine. Okay. That's P. You see we have more than 15. Now listen. Somebody stole my P. Oh, here it is. I said it purposely like that. Okay, so this is flower agate, but I really couldn't find it. Flower agate and fossil stone. Oh, fossil stone. That's a new one for me. Well, the other one was too. Some other one. I can't remember the name. That's Q. And last but not least, this don't Posh. You can get your little sleepy tired. What did you say? Extremely tired butt on here. Don't smudge me. Smish me. This is quartz. With that. All right, these are your these are your choices. $7.50. This is the last item. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you all had a great time and got some lovely things today. I know that we had a bunch of good stuff for the past couple of days. Well, since we started the billing cycle, duh. And we have lots more beauties. I'm excited. Don't threaten me with a good time now. She said now. So you didn't have a good time? Listen, Toots, I pay attention to verbiage. Thank you, Chris and BFGM. Congrats. We did. All right. That is what I see. If anybody else is interested, we have all of the beauties still left. And thank you guys so very much. All right. Y'all pause for just 1 minute. Let me clean up so we can do our thing. Chit chat for a moment. Talk about what's going to happen tomorrow. I know, right? So like I said, we're going to try to come on later afternoon, early evening now. That can change. I may come on earlier if I feel froggish. Who knows? Now, that doesn't mean that's a guarantee with Posh because she needs more beauty sleep. So it just all depends. But of course, I just go upon how I feel, what the Princeling's doing, and that type of stuff. Because I know what we're facing. And that's market all weekend. So, I just kind of play it by ear. But that's what I'm guessing would be the best. All right. So, before we head out, we've got to do a couple of giveaways. Number one. And we also got to read our daily devotion to see what our message is for today. Good girl, you're still hanging with us, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. All right, let me just do a couple of things that I need to do real quick. Y'all stay tuned. Yes, my allergies are kicking my popo. Okay. Oh no. How about that? Okay. So let's take a look and see what our giveaway is for tonight. Actually, it's late. I feel very loving. Everybody who's here, I'm going to give y'all a giveaway. And I want you to pick your giveaway. I'm going to give you a choice. Hold on one second. Let me take a look around my room and see what the choice could be. All right. So, oh, and I have one other question, which I know a lot of y'all are probably sleeping or tired or whatever, but I still have a question. Okay. So, your choice is, and of course, I'm not going to show you because I'm going to pick when it's time to pick to fulfill your order. But you can either pick lace, you can either pick black and white photo, postage stamp, vintage prescription. Hopefully y'all are remembering your choices. One more choice. Bead button mix. Woohoo! Everybody's a winner. There's no losers at the market. Woohoo! And you get a win and her too. All right. So I'm going to type in a go only to know when to write. So out of those choices, you tell me what you want, and that will be your prize. Okay. Hey, Lady V, welcome. Hey, I found Brittany J. Bears. Welcome. Nice to have you. Oh, wait, that's Lady V. Lady V, did you do that again to me? Lord. I just realized that. Okay. One question on the lace. Sorry. But you're going to appreciate it, those that are picking lace, I'm guessing. Do you want natural or color? So natural is obviously your creams, you know, tans, whites, or do you want color preferably? All right, so we got Posh, sorry, Lace, Tina, Photos, Marlo. Congrats, everybody. Woohoo! You get a win and her too. BFGM, bead button. Chris, do you want a mix or do you just want buttons? Lee, I know your answer. Well, you probably already said it. Robin, Lace, And if y'all are just waking up and coming in, y'all are more than welcome to participate and tell me what you want. This is a giveaway. Woohoo! Photo free. Lady V Lace Goods Girl photo. Kim B button. Did I miss? No. We didn't do any ink yet. Still. Robin, got you. Either. So whatever I'm cutting and I feel like cutting more for Robin, there you go. Lady V says color. Y'all are so welcome. I thank each and every one of you as well. Thank you so much. No, you're the bestest, Robin. Only when you keep track of your purchases. Cool. Anybody else? Did anybody else want to pick your giveaway? Last call. Last call, you guys. Oh, y'all are so welcome. Thank you. Y'all have not fulfilled my giveaway heart today, so that kind of tops it a little. Deborah. Deborah says either. Deborah's just good with whatever. Deborah, you pick, Deborah. You're so sweet. You're like that extra sweet. Deborah, what would you like, my dear? We have lace, and you can pick natural or color, bead button mix, or you can pick either or. Photos, black and white photos, postage stamps, vintage prescriptions. Chris, I didn't even write anything next to your name, Chris. What the heck's wrong with me? Oh, just buttons. I forgot I was waiting for your answer. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. It's a joy for both of us. Okay, so our message we've got to read out of our daily devotion. Does tomorrow's start time sound okay with you guys? I mean, I know y'all are pretty good with whatever anyway, and you're going to come when you come anyway, but I don't want to be like two people because I could have picked a better time. You know what I mean? You're welcome. And I got you, Miss Deborah. So we were proposing later afternoon, early evening, only because of the time that it is now for people. But I may come on earlier if I feel up to it and the princeling is, you know, adjusted perfectly at that time too. So it's kind of up in the air, but I would say to start looking in the afternoon. Like mid-afternoon. Because it's not going to be any earlier than mid. All right. Let's see. I'm excited to see what our message is for today. And I thank each and every one of you. I hope everyone has a wonderful day tomorrow. And that I see you sometime or another. And that everybody sleeps well. Because we're going to be back at it Saturday and Sunday. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lady V. I'll try to remember. I'm still working on trying to get that doggone app in between zero time. Teeter-totter through life. Do you remember playing on a teeter-totter when you were a little kid? You sat on one end and your friend sat on the other end. And as one end went up, the other one went down. And it was a never-ending source of entertainment. The thing is, though, once somebody gets off the teeter-totter, it no longer functions. It no longer functions. It only works with two people. And if you're alone on it, you're stuck. You can't go anywhere. Sometimes life can feel like God jumped off the teeter-totter and you're just sitting there by yourself. It felt like you had a balance and a rhythm and that everything was going smoothly, and then suddenly you just feel alone. Remember, though, God didn't leave you. He's always there, always working, even if you can't see him or feel him. Sometimes we have periods of life when we don't understand what he's doing and we feel confused and lonely, like we're sitting on one side of the teeter-totter waiting for him to jump back on. But here's the deal. Faith is believing that God is still there even when our sight is limited and when we can't see him. How can you find God today in your circumstance? Ooh, what a wonderful message. Yes. And we all feel that way. We have, or we still do. So it's not an uncommon thing to feel that way. There's a couple of scriptures that support that passage. The first one comes from Psalms 71:12. O God, be not far from me. O my God, make haste to help me. Our next scripture is Psalms 46:1. God is our shelter and strength, always ready to help in times of trouble. And our last scripture is Psalms 142:5. Then I pray to you, O Lord. I say, you are my place of refuge. You are all I really want in life. And our prayer for tonight is, I confess, Lord, that some days it's hard to know what you're up to and where you are. Strengthen my faith as you show me your presence. Amen. Yes. What a wonderful message, you guys. And I hope everybody has a wonderful day, a wonderful night, sweet dreams. God bless each and every one of you. Keep everybody in your thoughts, your prayers, your well wishes that come in and out of the market, that's around the market, that's new and old. And I hope to see you back tomorrow sometime, or Sunday, either one. All right, I'll put up the post as soon as I can. But sometimes it's just like crunch time and I really don't know and it's hard to see. But then, then I'm like, oh, yeah. So, anywho. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you hopefully sometime again this weekend. Y'all take care. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Posh. Thanks, Blossom. Thanks, everyone who's passing and kind and all the things. You guys sleep well.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Good night, everybody.